Well, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did not catch the event. I just caught a couple minutes real quick of Grudges video, Great Book of Grudges video, and I caught I watched the trailer on X real quick. Tied to Torment, huh? We got ourselves a DLC name. I like it. And are we getting a hint of undead? Is it gonna be like undead? I'm hoping it's like undead, Slanesh, and high elves. We'll see. But yeah, I have only just seen the little teaser. I hope Norska. That would be cool too. I'm hopeful for I want Norska. Will we get Norska? I don't know. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but who knows? They say Norska? I would love to see that, dude. I mean, similar to some of the other things, I don't know what Norska could bring. Like roster-wise. I would love to see them kind of get more of a variety of the chaos-touched forces, right? I don't know. I'm drinking beer. Nice. Looks like a chaos spawn. It does. I would love to see like a greater chaos spawn, right? So like a single entity, kind of like how we have the mutant rat ogres. We could get the bats. We could get something similar to that on a bigger scale, but who knows? Good to see you, Joker. Good to see you, Joakim. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. I can't complain. Though I don't know why. And I can't put anything on it, man. It is just such a blah day. It's probably because it's raining out, but such a downer of a day. Such a downer. But we are gonna sprout up and rise up and be amazing and kick some ass here with these undead. Wrap up this campaign today, hopefully. Pizza, donuts, and chips. Oh my gosh. Joakim, I just realized I didn't even eat, man. I was so I don't know. I was in a weird funk this morning. I was doing some things on the Marvel game me and Justin play, my son. I did some picking up around the house. I don't know. It was weird. I looked up, I was like, oh shit, it's like 10:30. I gotta get things closed up and ready, and I'm like late almost. And then is it bad? I didn't even think about the event until you mentioned something, and then I was like, oh shit, I missed it. Like, I just was brain dead. Out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I got off stream yesterday, and it just hit me. I was tired, exhausted, almost, and I went to bed, but a bit early. But, man, I don't know why. I woke up today still just not fully awake, not fully aware for some reason. But we'll shake it out. We'll shake it up. We'll get the jitters out. We're this late in the campaign. We still have a zombie in Kevlar's army. We're over here for the most part. He can go over here. He can do his thing. We'll just kind of, we'll try to get a blast here. I don't know what they're doing. These little winds of death in here would be good. But yeah, I forgot to eat lunch or breakfast this morning. Oops. I've been eating breakfast sandwiches lately. I need to get back in the habit. I used to envy this lady we went on trips with, because she would make like the entire trip's lunch all at once. Oh, that looks so good. Yes, I saw that. So I watched like the first 10 minutes of Grudges video. So I got to catch the Dawn of War Definitive Edition announcement. I'm stoked for that. Space Marine also getting a definitive like a masterwork is pretty neat. I really like how they're capitalizing on it. I mean, part of me is like, you like money, don't you? At the same time, like, of course they like money. Like, it's kind of cool. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited, and then, you know, I don't know about you guys. I got the undead feels a little bit from this trailer. I'm hoping it's Norska. I hope you're right. Hope it's Norska High Elves, Slanesh. That's my hope. But I don't know, the blue stuff, the blue magic. They could be frost magic too, right? Like the frosty northern casters, sorcerer kind of thing of Norska. Maybe Norska gets its own kind of ice magic. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't wait to see. We're gonna get an actual. It almost sounded like we're gonna get real news tomorrow, and later this summer we'll be getting the DLC. I mean, that implies it's coming sooner than we. I mean, I was gonna say, we're getting to like 8 to 6 months if they don't hurry up. So sooner the better. But who knows when they actually do something? We'll wait and see. But either way, I'm excited. I just can't believe I just until you said something, my brain was just dead on it, man. And I was so excited today to see that. Usually I wake up and it's like the first thing that pops in my brain. Like, it's one of those days. It's time for this thing. It's the event day. But man, I didn't even think about it. I just straight brain farted. Okay, these guys are taking a chunk of damage. Throw a heal on them real quick. And we don't care about these zombies. If these zombies die, they die. But if we can kill the units that are all trapped in there, that'd be wonderful. Get down here and focus on these guys. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna have to sit down and watch like the whole thing. See all the laid out plans. Hey, Catatonic, good to see you, man. What the other streamer said? What streamer? Did somebody already lay down their? I mean, I just watched Great Book of Grudges. He had a quick little. I think it's like a 20-minute, 18-minute video, just a little short and quick. But I need to sit down and like watch the actual posted video. A double said Norska. Yeah, I'd take it. I haven't done any research, but he's usually a pretty good resource of knowledge, man. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I've seen just the quick little for the character name now. What do we have so far? Why do you keep going away? Why does Google hate X so much? Hey now. Is there anything definitive in here that like this is what we're talking about, right? Cover your ears. It's pretty gnarly though. I love these videos that they put together. I mean, if they could do more. But it costs money. That staff seems pretty iconic. When the first time I saw it, I was like, man, that staff with the dual snakes. Is it that easy to find out? Obviously, I play on the Caducus, but it's all going back to Kalita. A Norscan character? Really? I wonder who. There's that guy that becomes a Chaos Spawn in the books. Right? It's a Shaman Lord. Oh, what was that book? But yeah, he became like a... Oh, what was that book even called? AI. Brain Shaman. No. It was either Blood for the Blood God or Palace of the Plague Lord. Wolfric was an amazing book. Palace of the Plague Lord was the book. So... Wonderful book. Einar? Einar is the main character of that book. He basically, I mean, spoilers ahead. If you do want to read the book yourself, please mute it. I'll wave my hand when we're done. But he basically, right? He goes on this big journey to like reclaim him. Like shit happens, and he goes on this journey to fix things and to claim his glory. And like he's almost like it's almost like this good story of like he's not necessarily just doing it for himself. Like he really get to know this character, and in full circle, like he starts the book fighting this massive abomination of a chaos spawn that just keeps devouring people, and it's this like super blood god, like blood creature, like blood chaos spawn thing, and it's just insane. This description's incredible, and they just can't beat it or do anything, and it's kind of one of the things he's hunting to kill, getting powerful enough to kill. And spoilers, be prepared, plug your ears, mute now. Full circle moment, the chaos gods turn him into the creature, right? So it's like and they send him back to kill himself, kind of thing. And it's this great story, and I would love to see him make it in the game. I'd love to see those characters get their reprisal here, but I don't know. There was a really good tale to it, but I didn't know reading it if it would ever come to any fruition, right? If it was any kind of like named character from the tabletop or anything. But I love the story, right? But yeah, it was. I want to say it was led by. In fact, let's see. He slew the mighty blood beast. That's what it was. That's what we get, blood beasts. So he is a member of the Bearsonlings. So that could be a thing. The faction that starts up here. I wonder. No, why am I clicking everything but what I want here? I wonder. Him, but he's an arch summoner lord in the lore. Sail the Faithless? Yes, I remember that name too. Could be. Could be.
I command here.
I'd take it though, man. I wonder that staff does stand out. Yeah, I wish I knew more about these things, man. If that is the case, what a great novel to pull things from. What an abstract pull. I don't know if he has like a tabletop model or anything. Not apparently. Yeah, just the parts in the story. Great novel though. Let us see real quick. Who leads the Bearsonlings?
Whichever woeful deity
Eric Torgensen.
it ends here. We'll spill
In lore, it's supposed to be. I guess he was just a reaver, so he's technically not their leader. Einar Sigdinson, also known as Einar Steelfist. But I wonder to make Katerin start even harder. Put a Norseman Lord right next to her. I guess we can just load from here. Just load from there. But I'd be down. I can't wait to hear more. I love that they did give us this really good questioning teaser. And this is the stuff I love. And when they used to do this stuff on Fridays, right? When they give us a teaser on a Friday. And we have a trailer by next Tuesday, I think. Oh, I used to get so happy. This is when I have the most fun. Lord and Lord. Okay. So, like, I know there's no way we get everything. To get everything in Warhammer Fantasy's universe and pack it into this game would take nearly an incalculable amount of money and development time. Not to say it's completely impossible to at some point in time someday have nearly everything in game. Incredibly difficult, right? I hope as much can make it in as possible, though. Yeah. So I would love to see more and just feed us like Norska could almost get like more than one DLC in my eyes, right? Just out of the simplicity of I would love to see Norska get just all like a whole branch of marked stuff, like sort of like how Chaos Warriors just got a ton of marked warriors and marked this and marked that, and all these different marked versions of units. And Norska may be smarter to do something sort of like the Beastmen, where you have particularly marked units, like you get Cornators, because I mean they're obviously more corn biased, right? Stuff like that. So we could get aggressive here and just go down and take Waldenhof from the orcs as they get beat up by the dwarves. That would resolve this, and we can go get Eschen also. Might be what we do here. So we get the Forbidden Library. Is this done yet? Yes, so we can get ourselves a vampire. A couple vampires.
Ready. What? A pact will be placed.
Okay. We'll get a couple vampires up and running. Don't die. We'll start working our way back here. And we'll try to contain Catrid. Yeah, we'll get the public order going. Here also. Eventually get the Poca Palace. Nice, so that hotfix fixed that. Wonderful. They could keep adding to generate more cash. Oh, they really could. An even bigger amount of money. It could. If 40k fails, they'll find a way to continue this franchise. In favor of it for sure. They basically told them after Hyenas to focus on Total War for being. I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, Hyenas, I get the idea of trying to get onto that bandwagon, I guess you could almost say. Same idea. If you become like the go-to gaming area for these kind of shooters, I mean, look at Marvel Rivals right now, how much that's making for those companies, right? So when you land that spot, it makes a lot of money. It makes a big impact, and you get a lot of sway in things, right? A lot of contracts in the future. Get that for now. Undecided skill points. So I mean, I get the idea behind, like, okay, let's try to put our hat into this game. It could revolutionize our company, and they did a really good job. Didn't they work on Alien Isolation or some shit? So they didn't like show a complete incapability to work in the first-person shooter genre. Similar to how, like, if CA, I want to say CA was part of Halo Wars also. Yeah, Creative Assembly were the developers on Halo Wars along with Halo Studios. And Creative Assembly is also the developer for Alien Isolation. So, I mean, they've obviously shown capabilities to branch outside, right? And to do different things outside of just this basic style outside of their common style of Total War. But I mean, look at Marathon right now with Destiny, Bungie, and I mean, this is something they've been doing for 2 decades, and they're still not landing on their feet. They didn't, right? They'd be laughing now, but as it was a fail, so he isn't wrong to say. Yeah, to focus on what you're good at. Focus on what you know, like, so, who was I? remember talking with a buddy who was basically like, man, I wish this X company had worked on, I think he was like, I wish Naughty Dog had done Indiana Jones. Because after playing the Drake franchise, the Indiana Jones game would have way benefited from that third-person style of, like more like Drake. And I was like, oh, unconditionally agree there. But that's not what they wanted. That's not what they bought. That's not what they paid for. When you go, what you do when you go to Bethesda and you go, hey, I want you to make me a game. You can't tell them, like, I want you to make me a third-person game, something you don't really do. They're going to be like, hey, we were really good at these first-person storytelling situations. How about we do that? And then guess what? They give you this great first-person experience. Yeah, so when I started explaining with him is, like, you know, it's just that difference of style. Like if they had gone to Naughty Dog, that's what they would have gotten. But instead they were like, we want the Bethesda style on this, and that's the twist we want to put on it. We want it like Indiana Jones with that Starfield twist. We want Indiana Jones with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense. But in the moment, it made a pretty convincing case. So Nolan's essentially outside of Flensburg done. Which we'll get over there as soon as we can, but it'll still be a turn or so. In fact, we could probably force march. Get there a little sooner. We'll hold the bridge. Nice, found success. We'll probably end up blowing up the Chaos Army here also. The Changeling.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I do not know what he's doing.
For war, for the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Let's get rid of these zombies. Get more carry wraiths. Yeah, I think both these should be fine. Let's go ahead and do the Cloak of Mist battle. See how we're doing after that. We might do the one after it also. We are attacking the Greenskins. But, yeah, I mean, nice income. Not doing too bad. So, like, the last few turns, right, like I was talking about, we had, like, 2 or 3 armies that we just kind of spammed up and needed to just throw in there to defend some places, to fight some battles, win some wars. Now we're kind of reciprocating that value, where now we can kind of break down those big stacks. We even still have 1 up and running still, but now we can start turning this income into more production, into our faction settlements, and our faction can really start coming together as they get their income going. Or is it like if you're good at something, then...
Oh dear me. Oh no, we can't have this, can we?
Right? Exactly. Exactly. And I've heard good things about Marvel Snap. I've never played it.
Is mine to harvest, not for these impudent goblins.
These
to
impudent
worship.
goblins.
What are to do? We shall have to sort this mess
Yeah,
out.
I heard good things about it.
Punish these creatures. Oh yes. Make them think twice about trespassing on the barrows of the dead. That's right. Slay the goblins, my wondrous wights, my warriors of bone, my monsters of necrotic flesh. Do my bidding. Release them of life. Then the mist and shadows will form.
Nice. So I have the core game. I don't know. I'll have to check out. I love that style of game. I am so bad at it. I want to play more. But I need the practice. Every time I play, I get all lost in the sauce and like don't do things very quickly, and then by the time I'm like ready to war across the world, everyone's already so strong that I just get my cheeks clapped. I figure that's the same way I learned in Civilization, which, dude, I'm such a nerd for old stuff. I ended up picking up the old, was it Civ 5 or something, Civ 4? Because that's the one me and the wife used to play when we were dating. And when I told her, I was like, hey, I got the new Civ we used to play all the time when we were dating. We should play sometime soon. She's like, no. Ew. Like, that game is so old. I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Life is a phase.
What can you do, though? I die all the time. All the time. I don't think I've won a Oh, I've won some battles and wars and stuff, but yeah, I definitely am not a beacon of good playing in that game. What I'm trying to say is I am hot trash. Oh, you crap. You craps. Fall back so I can... Yeah, that was smart, though. That was a smart move. debuff them here.
It is time. Heinrich Kempler. For my master. Ha! Even Grell would be impressed. Their time has come.
Try to keep these bats alive.
Master of death.
I don't know what else we have to chase here, but I think we're doing pretty good against these silly goblins. But yeah, I love the attention. I love that we were talking about it the other day, and I love that we were talking about, like, oh man, wouldn't it be so cool? Like, how does Dawn of War not have a remaster? Wouldn't it be nice to see Dawn of War have like an updated style and touch? And boom, we get it. I was so excited. I didn't see if Blood Bowl got any news, but I'll have to check. I didn't go check the sales and stuff too. I just got the kids off to school, was in such a weird funk, and then I was sitting here just drinking my coffee, watching. Like, I was watching Agent. I didn't realize a double was live until probably like a half hour before I started, so I hopped into his chat. Yeah, Cosmic Mercy, just hanging out in people's chats, hanging out, chilling, and then yeah. Oh man, as soon as I started to stream, when you said that, Jackie, I was like, ah, crap. I totally spaced that. I just got lost in the sauce. It's just been such a busy week, and I was so exhausted hitting the wall last night that I feel like I'm so foggy this morning. Okay, we finished the cloak. We got the Cloak of Mist and Shadow. King Barbad fought alongside Sigmar himself in the great wars that saw the birth of the Empire, sacrificing himself to save the man who would unite the tribes of men. Such greatness of spirit is a noble thing for most, but to Kemmler it represents only a potential source of power waiting to be tapped. He received word of a likely location of Marbad's tomb in southern Midland. Its innate power has drawn others to it, and the agent reports that a local tribe of forest goblins uses its summit for their rituals. However, no challenge is sufficiently daunting to deny the Lichmaster an opportunity to paw through a trove of ancient grave goods in his unending search for power. We got 2 turns of casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, 2 blood kisses, and 5k on top of the item. The Cloak of Mist and Shadows. Kemmler is surrounded by a dark cloak that swirls and twists with a life of its own. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%, ambush success chance plus 15% for Lord's Army, speed plus 10%, melee defense plus 5, physical resistance 10%, and ability Cloak of Mist and Shadows, which for 29 seconds imbues him with magical attacks, physical resistance plus 75%, and Strider with a 120-second cooldown. Pretty tasty. And we're more or less pretty healthy here. Get Specialist here.
Spread the rot.
Finish off Carriages of Death.
Grave times.
And from there, let's go ahead and do the Skull Staff. I always forget to do these, and then we get to this point in the campaign where his army's not like god tier or anything, but we can definitely run a better chance here. This was campaign fatigue from Slash now. I need more, like 11 more settlements to get my achievement. I'm stuck in there. Oof! Don't you hate those? Kemmler will use the Empire puppets to confront the Bretonnians. Let the foolish knights smash their lances against the corpses of the broken Empire. When he strikes with the full might of the undead, the Abbey's secrets will be his. Very good, very good. Yeah, I get you there. One of those for me was the Vampire Coast campaign. All I had to do was take the Black Pyramid. It took me like 30 turns of just auto-resolving.
Empire and Bretonnians rip each other apart, supplying me with fresh stock as they do. Oh, the irony. But while pulling their strings, working them like puppets has been immensely satisfying. It is now time for direct intervention. This abbey, this altar of Tal is my desire. The skull staff within calls to me, and I would have it. Let the chittering hordes come and claim their warpstone if they must. For me, the true prize is that wand of dark magic. With it, the legend of the Lich Master will only grow. My legions advance. Bring me bone, bring me flesh, but do not bring me these things back alive.
Okay. So they're gonna walk themselves into their doom over there. I guess we just follow them in. Forget how this one goes, but I want to say there's some shenanigans here. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
Everywhere is death. Yes, here. Lich Master, at once.
Okay, I feel like there's a trap here, but oh well. We'll let them fight themselves. Even more. My best doesn't have the donut because there's so many issues with chaos tied factions. Oh, I could see that.
Quiet, Skullstaff. I know what I do. At once, I run.
Okay, some pretty good damage there. Just need to send the bats in to take care of that artillery.
At once.
Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Bunch of mounted yeomen coming in. It's nice of the realm here too. It's not all just yeomen. So let's try to collapse on them. Try to devour them with the undead hordes.
The dead are mine. I run. All before us will perish. Still might be
Here these guys. Again, it's just yeomen.
necromancer.
So hopefully we can do some good work here. Oh no, a paladin's on top of our bats. Hopefully our bats can take out the field trebuchet. If that works, then it's still well worth the trade.
Their time has come. So much death.
Okay, we can chase these two down. Looks like the bats have taken care of it. They're still not off the trebuchets though. Come on, bats. There we go.
Legions to me.
Okay. We should be good here.
Leech them of life.
Heal up a bit more.
Darkest magic to me. Quiet, Skullstaff. I know.
Pop all of the abilities we can.
The living will join us.
Let's just try to surround everything that we feasibly can catch here. Nice, the paladin's fighting, or the lord apparently is fighting that. No, I think it's the paladin. Yeah. Lord's over here.
Summoning begins. No win. No win. See my sepulchral art.
Ooh, they're Grail Knights. That's not always fun.
Life is a phase.
Just blew himself up there. But I think we're looking okay. Doing all right for the most part. It was too far away.
Time has come. Necromancer.
Try to attack them. Gosh, we have units all over the place.
It is time. Still my beating heart.
I think they're about to break. Maybe? I don't know. I am surprised they're still fighting as it is, but we'll see. The paladin coming in. Should be an easy enough fight. There we go. There we go. Found some success.
The living will join us.
I think. Yep. Okay, well there's the last of our quest battles. We can walk through Nuln. There's not a lot to do down here, so we can turn in. I guess we can go towards Scrag, really, and start taking out the lower coastline, and that'll make better friends with Vlad, I suppose. He's the other factions that we're fighting. He's fighting that we're not. I think it's the dwarves and the ogres. So it's Scrag and Carcadrin. So we'll have to see. Have to see what we can do here. Nice. Fat little heal. A little more money. Dauntless. Skullstaff. The jaws of the Skullstaff chatter and gnash, warning Kemmler of baleful magic in his vicinity. Vampire corruption plus 5 local province. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 10%. Melee attack plus 5. Spell resistance 20%. Winds of magic cost minus 2 for Van Hill's Dance Macabre. And minus 2 for the upgraded version, along with miscast base chance minus 15. The Abbey at La Mason Tal is in northern Bretonia, has long held Heinrich Kemmler's interest in it. It is a major center of worship for the nature god Tal, and is therefore worthy of destruction in Kemmler's eyes. More significantly, it serves as a repository for several powerful artifacts. Unfortunately, the Abbey is well defended by the forces of the local duke, meaning that any straightforward attack upon it would prove costly. Fortunately, the Lichmaster has put into motion a plan of pleasingly wicked deviousness. Very good. Again, do we head down here? Is it time to take on the ogre? Might be time to focus the ogres and maybe a quick little orc war. Take our battles to the Tides of the Destruction factions. Yeah, let's get Dark Pact, get a little more leadership in the army, so hopefully that maintains them staying alive a bit longer. I don't know, we'll see. In the hopes that leadership leads to them breaking less. Red Duke will finish off Flensburg here, and then come down and help out with the ogres. one thing I was noticing, we don't have a treaty with Skavenblight anymore. We could go to war with them. We could do something about this. We could.
My blood thy corpse.
It really affects the flying units. So what I might do here is get a handful of these. Really, we kind of need skellies, right? We have a lot more we can raise up there.
What do you want? I hunt.
So we can do something against Skavenblight there, and then I think we already sorted this out, did we?
They will serve. The spirits agree.
All the way back to there.
Bats and wolves gather. Everything dies. Unleash.
Hopefully Norsco won't mind too much us walking into their territory to kill this guy. We're about to find out. Very good. Mortal Informer, Forbidden Rod, Dark Incursion.
Giants and demons afoot. Bring it all.
You can't really get too far here. Where did Katerin go? There she is. Nice. Got a bit more damage in there.
The motherland needs no other.
Yes, my lord of death.
We go like right here. Wind up some Winds of Magic. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break to fill up my coffee cup. And we will get right back to this, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience and the interruption, but I thank you for your patience. It'll just be a quick little break and get the ads out of the way. So let life continue to be crazy, chaotic life. If you need to do something, you can do something. You don't have to worry about nothing. Let's try... Oof. Oh my gosh. Maybe we don't want to mess with the ogres. What's going on here? Okay, and these are the vampires. We'll send one north and one over here to Sylvania.
Children of my blood, come, let us talk.
And like Sylvania's doing the same thing. Like we need them to go send all that down here. I don't know. Very weird. Okay, we got some buildings to build here. So expansive. feel like I want to do that in other places, not really there. Right, like this is probably the location to build these. Simply, I mean, it's still going to cost about the same, but the bigger we can pump this income up as high as we can get it, the better. And I guess get that going, and we'll get rid of the growth there. Rotate something else in, but shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too rough there. Get more growth here, and that should be able to be the end of the turn. And yeah, right in time for the end turn. I'll top off my coffee. We'll be back here in no time. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay. Snap the net. That should do it. Got Master Mason. Should be ramping up pretty good here. I think we get the gibbet just to get more money going through. And Carrick Ziflin we maximize here too. Try to get as much money rolling through here as possible. No longer need these. Okay, let's go down to Kemmler.
It will be.
Okay, they're breaking up a little bit here. Let's see. Let's send him down and deal with Skaven Blight. So we have a presence down there that should give our forces long enough over here. Knock down Flensburg. A close victory, you say? Should be fine. Should be fine, and that should be the end of Nuln. We never even saw Elspeth in combat. We'll see here. We'll see how things go with the ogres, and we might sell them some settlements, and then try to peace out a little bit here.
I have no time for such filth.
We'll go over here, and we'll be like, yeah, let us help you against these orcs. And we'll take Waldenhof next turn, and maybe peace out with the orcs. We'll see. That'll be completing more of our territories in the Empire. We need, I think, almost all the Empire of Man to continue here to finish our campaign. Indomitable.
I will not betray you. Bring me flesh to craft.
Yes.
Let's get sneaky over here. Oh, that guy's gonna pull us out. Unless,
Blasphemy!
can we get to him? No. Unfortunately not. Let's go ahead and try to assault the garrison here.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
You dare.
Yes.
No Shozy. They're playing some weird game Ring Around the Rosie over there. I think let's try for an ambush.
Neferata was right. It will be done.
Maybe we could.
Keep your own counsel.
Could siege
I
them.
serve only the motherland.
But with the singular army, I mean, she is alright magic, right? She wins the death.
Unhand the Tsarina. The Ice Queen bows to no one.
I mean,
I serve only the motherland.
I almost feel like we need a second army over here. Right? We are getting kind of spread out here.
More sleep shines.
Should we get dogs? He should have pretty good dogs. So we can get over here and still be near Skaven Blight-ish. Here we go. This is what we needed. A lot of this stuff. One of those also. Okay, should be a good force here. And with the pair, we should be able to take Skaven Blight out. Let's hope, at least. Kislev, though.
You dare! A pact will be placed.
Let's get a second army going. We don't have any Strigoi out doing anything, so why don't we get a couple, or one of those rolling. Again, just like last turn, let's wait until next turn to raise all this dead, and then we'll raise more dead over here, and then get over there. But we won't pay any upkeep this turn. I probably won't be up much longer, so you know. Oh, no worries, Joakim. I'm glad you caught some of your time. I get it. I appreciate you guys and every effort you give, but I mean, you gotta get your sleep. I for too long took my sleep for granted and stayed up way too late. So if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You gotta get rest, you gotta get rest. So much appreciated for spending your time here, but always want you to put your health first, right?
Yes.
Always gotta get that sleep and that rest. It's insane how important rest can be. I remember one of my weight training. I am too. It's gonna be a long night for me. I am probably going to have to exhaust myself, and then I'll fall asleep. But should be fun, dude. Should be a good time. Bunch of growth over here. I mean, some of these places are like maxed. That'll reduce upkeep and such. We need to spend so much money there. And I think we are good. We need Vlad to lose a bit to the ogres. The only worry there is if he starts losing a ton of territory to the ogres, we're gonna have to take the territory back from the ogres. So yes. So I don't know if I'll be able to get a stream in. I thought I was flying clear because I didn't have a back appointment tomorrow. But I guess I have a dentistry appointment, so we'll see. I might try to cancel that, but yeah, I may not be able to stream tomorrow, but I will definitely be BSing in Discord talking about it. If I can stream, I'll stream. I'll do my best, but yeah, I'm hoping to be able to cancel it without having to pay for it. Yeah, we don't want to damage public order any more than it already is damaged, and we have growth in abundancy in a lot of places. So,
Children of my blood.
oh, still not there. Not quite there.
Yes, the time is right. The dead approve.
Yes.
Alrighty. Kind of just walk into our new house here. Our new home in Skavenblight.
Deliver it to me. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Close victory. Garrison battle doing a number on us here. Sort of, yeah.
Soon.
Unfortunately so. I mean, health stuff. I figure I'm gonna go in for this appointment. They'll be like, "Oh man, more cavities. Gonna cost you more money. Sorry." They've been doing that non-stop lately. We actually just got a second appointment for my daughter to follow up on some things, and they were a lot more clear at this other place than they were with our dentist on what was going on. Like, the other place was trying to explain, like, oh, this sudden outcropping of like health issues, and there's more to this than just teeth and da 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 da. And it's like we went to another person, they're like, no, it's just, you know, she probably needs to floss a little better and do this or that, but a little better. And it was like, really? She's like, oh yeah, that's all it is. It's like, oh. It's like, we thought it was this, this, and this. And they're like, oh no, golly no. It's like, oh, interesting. Funny story. But what can you do? So we might give him this at least to have some kind of healing. This to have some kind of siege attacker. And just a bunch of that. And then for damage. This might be nice just for the poison, but I think we have poison here, yeah. So ethereal units would always be good. So try to get that.
Yes, my lord of death. Flight.
Welcome to my court.
We'll get him winding up the winds of magic also. And we'll get in next turn, and hopefully they can't really do anything about it. With us having basically forces on either side. We'll probably go for Castle Alexandrov here. To be honest, but he doesn't know that. Grave Ward just to get the missile resistance for a Necromancer. And we'll see how they kind of move here. Try to block this army. That's a lot of ogres that just marched out at the same time. I wonder if they're coming through over here too. That couldn't. There was like 6 armies, right? So I imagine a good portion of them just got knocked out, but I guess we'll see. Oh, the Red Duke. That's what we were gonna have you do.
What do you want? Good.
You got to deal with. What's his face? Changeling.
Chaos incarnate.
Who wishes the red kiss? What? It will be done.
And yeah, this lady's going up here.
Kill!
Ooh, 18%. This is not good. Had to pay $900 for my teeth. Dude, we're talking to the dentist right now. They're trying to talk us into spending
I thirst.
a little bit more than that. Just kind of like, you know, I might. My wife is knowledgeable in it to a degree because she went to dentistry school, so she knows a bit about it. So it arms us a little bit in these situations, right? That said, gosh. Yeah, let's grab an Accursed City here. I hope they don't attack us, but if they do, let's hope we have a stout defense. So I get something going on over here. Otherwise, I think we're good.
This will be fun.
Yeah, give it here at least at Dottenbach. Clan Rictus. I don't want to piss off the rats any more than we already have. Although Clan Mulder.
Eat, feed. Does it have food? Give to me.
Yeah, we'll make that deal.
Eat flesh. Wastes time.
There we go. We got some new friends. And a little bit of money. Just a tease. Just enough for that. Okay, and the turn. Oh, we could get some, we'll have to get some upgraded vampire stuff next turn. But yeah, teeth can get expensive, and that's with our insurance covering a good portion of it. It's still going to be pretty spendy, but what can you do? You got to take care of yourself. You got to. So I learned recently that more. So like if a bunch of teeth start falling out at the same time, or if one tooth falls out, right, it'll snowball into like 2 teeth, and then you'll just keep snowballing the next tooth next to it, because it degenerates the base. or some shit like that. So, yeah, it definitely was a bit of an eye opener for me, just because I didn't realize it was such a important thing. I thought you just you want to make sure you take care, in general, but yeah. I didn't know they would snowball like that. Disciples of the Should, technology research, settlement receives plague. Very good. Very good. Can't really do anything there. What about this guy? We can try. Yeah, teeth can get expensive real quick, man. I would like that. I would. Let's go ahead and, get to that final tier. Hopefully that'll reduce our research quite a bit. Or enough that it's helpful at least. Spirit shackles would be pretty good. Would be pretty good. So would the reduction in Graveguard cost. We haven't even touched Dunorot's blasphemous bestiary. 8 turns, man. 8 turns. Yeah, let's get Risen Champions. Summoning long-lost warriors to join your shambling dead boosts the yearning hordes capable champions. Melee attack +4 for skeletons and zombies. Pretty much that's it. No Graveguard, just the skeletons and zombies. We will take some damage, but hopefully getting into the marsh will be fine. Nope, we'll take some damage. Unfortunate.
Domination is ours.
In that case, just march your way into the desolate area. We'll turn our attention over here. Can't quite make it, but we'll at least reside in Flensburg. Yeah, try to kill him again. Nice. They'll give us another blood kiss. Got Lore Keeper.
What doth thou wish to discover?
Not any closer, dude. Come on. Come on.
Darkness comes. Bring me flesh to craft. Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
I wonder if we give him a settlement. Cosmic. How goes? How was stream? How are things, man? I've got to say, I was enjoying this morning. Taking notes, brother. I truly not worthy. But guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, friend of the channel, one of my earliest and closest buddies here on Twitch. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, well worth your time. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with his streams. And dude, he just always good energy, always good time. But thank you for the raid, man. Far too kind. Internet's a ginormous place, so sharing the love over here is far, far too kind. Okay, we're trying to do some stuff here. Try to give him like Woldenhof back. What about? I mean that. Which one's this? Yes, this one. Would you rather that? Oh, you'd rather the other one. I don't know. Woldenhof, that was the name. Yeah, we're trying to currently make friends here with Vlad. Yeah, we'll do that. Increase his allegiance with us, or at least his friendship. It's going pretty good, man. Dude, I'm having one of those weird foggy days. Really just not mentally acutely aware of things. I totally spaced the Skulls event, and I was so excited for it, and I just was busy doing other crap, and really just wasted time crap trying to get things ready before stream around the house, and just lost track of time, and oh. So excited. I can't wait. After stream, I'll probably go back and watch it and BS about it, probably around the interwebs. But man, what a numbskull move! What a numbskull move! Let's go ahead and do the Unliving Host, or actually, everyone's got to protect their carriages. So let's go and do that. We could sell both territories to Norska here. Wow, she's maniacal.
I hunt.
Let's at least get her over here. I think he just took out, yeah, the Lord. Just get thick-skinned. It happens, yeah. Yeah, just one of those days. What can you do?
Yes,
But
Neferata was right.
can't complain. Life's been pretty good. Things have been chaotically busy, but nice.
Yours is
It's kind of that close down the year kind of time of year, and oh, I'm excited. Like, little man has been begging to play games lately. Every day he gets home, he's like, Fortnite, you wanna play some Fortnite today? And it's like, yeah, but we have a bunch of stuff we still have to take care of, and I can't wait. It's gonna be nice when we're done with school and we're off to summer. But holy cow, how did this year go by so quickly? It's a little mind-blowing that, yeah, the kids are done with another year of school. Kind of nutty. And we'll kind of spread our money out around, just kind of upgrading as many provincial capitals as we can. Getting a gibbet here where we can't get control and money, we're throwing that in. And yeah, from there we got some more armies to move.
It will be. I need more minions.
Yeah, we'll take some damage. We could maybe even jump over here and just wait an extra turn. Taking Skaven Blight is just going to be at our leisure here. Huh. I think Skellies can pull this off.
I hunt. Time to die.
But a big old siege at Fort Ostrok. Ostrok? They grow up really fast. They do. Oh my gosh, it's been blowing my mind. It's disgusting. It's disgusting how fast they grow up. It's ridiculous to think, like, I'll have a high schooler next year, but I will, dude. I'll do my best. Have a wonderful rest, man. And thank you again so much for dropping off the raid. It is far too kind of you, but greatly appreciated. So greatly appreciated. It's just mind blowing. She felt like yesterday she was the itsy bitsy, and we have like one of those like rotating photo things on a lot of the monitors and TVs, and it's insane to see like time fly by. It feels like yesterday little man was born and she was little man's age, and man, blink and you miss some of it, man. But what can you do, man? Life happens fast, so I figure just saddle up, enjoy it, buckle in, and do your best to remember all that you can with it. I was giving her some shit yesterday. Why can't I move it? There it goes. Oh, well, right there is close enough. But I was giving her a hard time. I mean, being in middle school, you end up having, you know, a lot of those cult of popular opinion kind of things going on, where you just kind of got to play the popularity game, I suppose, right? And so I was teasing her, like, oh, well, this and that about this topic or that topic. Just kind of playing a little bit of contrarian. And it was kind of funny to see her get a little flustered, but at the same time, kind of land back on her feet. I'm interested to see how she'll handle high school. I think she'll be just fine, but at the same time, dude, kids can be such a-holes. Kids can be such jerks. So I mean, it doesn't have like a god tier like garrison here. The towers are decent, but they're not the like the Tor's Lightning or anything. But yeah, I almost like one of her friends like was nice to some dude, and the dude was an absolute jerk to him. I almost wanted to like stand up for the dude, but the same thing with like dealing with little man's bullies. You can't like fight the bully for them. You take on the bully yourself. You gotta teach them how to deal with it. And I gave them some advice on the way to their thing last night, their after school event, but I don't know if it was good advice. Mortis Engine just forgot to go along. Please stop attacking my black coach with your sneaky tricks. See how well this works here, if at all. It did okay. I feel like it did pretty good. We could get a breath attack here on the Quarrelers. But yeah, another year in the books, man. It's pretty insane. I'll be excited to spend the summer with the kids and do stuff, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how fast those months go by.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Oh my gosh, you guys. A double. How goes? How are things? How was stream? I have to admit, it was a pretty tasty treat to see you were live this morning. I mean, we always get some delectable streams going, like we were just talking with Cosmic. But when I was scrolling through, I was like, "Yes, it doubles live, hells yeah!" And then it took me a little while to, and it didn't occur to me. Were you enjoying the oh my gosh, the Skulls event? I am horrible. Yes, I saw the teaser. You're all bear. How goes, man? How are things? Good to see you. But yes, I saw the teaser just before stream. Like an absolute numbskull. I was just telling Cosmic, I totally spaced, dude. I totally spaced that it was a thing. I've been excited like a kid on Christmas for it too. Like, so stoked. But I don't know what hit me. Wife was teasing me that I'm probably dying, but dude, something just hit me like a truck last night. I was exhausted. I just couldn't get my steam going, and yeah, went to bed early and everything. Woke up this morning, thought I'd be like full of energy, and I've just been zapped. Absolutely zapped. So bad? No! I was excited. I haven't seen too much. The one little bits, I saw like the first 10 minutes of Grudge's video going over it. And I saw Dawn of War getting a remake. I was like, okay. We were literally just talking about this. I'm like, loving it. Let's do it. Like, would love to get it. And then, what was it? There were some others that I was like, oh, yes. Space Marine getting Mastercraft, which I don't know what that means, but it's like, okay, I thought it already had a remaster, but like, here for it. Okay, let's do it. But yeah, I mean, I didn't get too much farther than that. Although that's kind of the peak of it. Was there Bolt Gun 2? I thought I saw something about 2 also, which I was kind of stoked for. Only bits were like 40, 50. Really? I wonder why. This is supposed to be the feature event for Warhammer. I don't know. I kind of found it surprising that CA kind of, it almost felt like they were close to the chest too. Say thanks, Catherine, for the super slowest those vampires have been in their lives. But that's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Why are they playing so tight to the chest, man? What do they have to lose? Is everyone going to come in and swoop in and steal their Warhammer? Warhammer goodness? It's kind of like one of those things. I'm not a big Portnoy fan, but I was listening to his interview with Shannon Sharp, and he was like talking about how if my wife was going to rob me, she would have, like, ex-wife was going to rob me, she would have robbed me years ago. It's like, not wrong. I mean, if someone's going to do these things, why would they not have done it forever and a day ago? If they were going to steal the IP and mess with it that way, why wait till now? But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on. They're like, no, it's because of this. But either way, I can't wait. I can't wait to check it out, and hopefully, I don't know. I must say, little desteamed. Hey, how goes Shady Spinach? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's going great. A little more of that. A little more health here. Oh, we got the bears now. You know it's bad when the bears get here. Go over with them. Let's get these guys in next to the Mortis engine and such. The Black Coach can help too. Ooh, with the magic. Let's try to break the Griffin Legion here. We'll put her on the Patriarch, hopefully. Get some more in here. What's more blob? Yikes. We don't want this just sitting around, getting free reign of the area. Give him something else to shoot at. Well done. You're doing a crap ton of damage. But, kindly fuck off. I'm having so much trouble with the Patriarch, man. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You could just be like, yeah, it's nice that you have a bunch of zombies attacking us. We're going to shoot anyway. I wish I had those kind of skills, man. Cheese and rice, brother. So we just kind of yeeted the flyers in here in the hope we could tie up the arrows, and it worked. The arrows and the guns, but yeah. The spells are real here, man. We're getting some good spell casts in. Try to work our way up the hill here with this blob. And this blob will try to send in this way. Bounce that around in there a little bit. Very good. Nice, so this is working. I don't know how well. They're all that's left. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay here. I don't know, we're gonna definitely need... They're just getting free reign to line up and fire here. They will too, unfortunately. Let's try to push in here. If Katarine wants to sit at the gate, fine. Let's try to send the forces in. A handful of Streltsky too. Try to focus these guys. Nope, they were going the right way. Can we pull out of that? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Kill him. What are you guys doing? What is this weirdness? Try to break him there. Yeah, hopefully we've taken away their ability to fire some of their rifles in range in here. They're still casting up a storm over here. Try to take out the Ataman. Must be popping the spells off still. These bears are just pushing everything out of the way. Pushing there. Gotta push over there. I mean, it's gonna suck because there's bears over there too, but please come back. At the same time, you can't just let these guys fire and like get away with bloody murder like they are. Pushing forward here. The two blobs will hopefully do some pretty good work here. The Blood Knights are getting chewed down to nothing.
We surpass Nagash. Swiftly.
Darkness comes. Night has fallen. With haste.
Should be okay there. Can't let him just set up like that. We're gonna lose the Mortis engine. It's so clunky, it just won't get around the corner. Yeah, clunky son of a bitch, go.
Yes, await, minion.
Harkon's blood. For blood king. Blood knights.
Just force through there too, I guess.
At once. Swiftly.
Okay. Here we go again with another battle where when are you guys just gonna break? Is this fight not pretty much over? I guess they have a few units of healthy troops.
Undead
But, like,
for sale.
where's the line get drawn?
Blood knights. All life must end.
It is pretty clear that we have won. Although, what is Katarine going to kill everything here?
Blood knights. For Sylvania. Knights to battle.
Okay, at least she's taking damage.
My hunger. Blood knights.
Put these guys back here.
End them!
At least we're killing. That's the only positive here. Why aren't you in combat right now?
Death to the living!
What a double, man. Cannot thank you enough for the raid. Very kind of you. Oh, damn, 12-hour shift. Much appreciated for the lurk, man. Have a wonderful rest, Joakim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, man. Too kind of you. Too kind of you. But much appreciated. I'll just kind of grind them down here. Maybe. They might grind us down here. But we should be fine. Should be good.
Blood knights.
We are the new order!
Why are these guys having leadership issues?
My hunger. We thirst.
How is he? Yeah, there he goes. Now he's taking damage. I was going to say, how is he just not taking damage again? Her melee attack is hugely... Oh, white. Okay. That's making sense.
Blood knights.
Are they about... Yeah, they're about to break.
Night has fallen.
Okay, come on. Stupid Kislev crap. Why are you still...
Blood knights.
They just systematically, slowly doing their thing here.
At once!
They'll just slowly Kislev their way out of this battle.
Swiftly!
There we go. Oh my gosh. Stingy old Kislev. They're so hard to kill right now. So tough. I mean, look at the damage she put out. She did an insane amount of damage. We kind of just ignored her and let her cast her magic at first, but even there at the end, she was taking better damage than the Adamant. The Adamant, that was weird. Again, this chick has had such a hard time. I don't know if it's her animations. I don't know if it's what. It could have just been the numbers before with her having very low. What is it, like 40s for the melee attack when she's on the dragon? But they've cranked it up and it was getting a lot better. But she's still just, there's times where it doesn't feel like the dragon's connecting properly. We got Ice Lord Crusher, though she was as mighty as the Khan Queen Mishka. That didn't stop Kislev's current Ice Queen from suffering at the hands of her opponent. Enables frostbite attacks and causes terror when fighting against Kislev. Very good. Yeah, what's her melee attack up to right now? 52. So still not great, but 72 melee defense. You'd think she would be able to dodge more of these things, man. Holy cow. Let's give her Master Striker so she at least has some damage to her. But I don't know, something feels off with her animations and her actions. Couldn't dodge a wrench? Clearly could not dodge a wrench.
Yes, my lord of death.
Okay, so I think we are safe to disband this army. This was really just kind of here to help us break the siege. But that'll be nice. A little more money in our pocket. Nope, the bug's still there. We're still getting orthodoxy buildings.
Keep your own.
Prague here. Let's go ahead and make sure we have public order polished and good. We got him charging up. The winds of magic in the region. Nice. Critical success against some poor random elf was just standing here and we decided we'd kill him. That's exactly what happened. And that's how I know I know what you did last summer happened in Warhammer. Yeah, I think we can take the hit there and we'll be fine. I remember as a kid, it was so... There was this huge hype time. I think it was like Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer came out all at the same time. Or around the same time. And people were talking about them nonstop. It was either the same summer, or like 2 summers apart, maybe 3. And it was just like the 2 movies everyone had to see. And I could not get my parents didn't want to go. No one really wanted to go with me. I couldn't go alone. But eventually, like, I think it was like one weekend, we had like HBO or Stars or something, and they're both running that weekend. It was like 2 or 3 years after it all. Oh man, I was so excited to sit down and watch both of those, and they're both good. But I remember thinking, it's like, I waited all that time, and there's all that talk and people, like, there's all the inside jokes and all the things, and that was it. I remember thinking, like, that was it, man. Okay. Okay. So we'll get healing for a turn while we raid. But yeah, what is it? Final Destination is making its comeback right now, isn't it? Something like that. Still can't kill him. Let's go back up and see if we can pester the ogre some more. They're further from the Confederation. That's odd.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Let's get over here.
It is night.
What have you done? To kill my Blood Knights? That's fine. That's fine. They're expensive anyway. That's the end of the Ice Core. I didn't realize that was the last of them.
Sylvania's borders.
We get some bats to help out. Merge down these.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Try to kill him. Get another blood kiss.
Undeath Ascendant.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves
Well,
gather.
that's the end of Kislev. Didn't expect that to go as smoothly and quickly as it did. Um, nice, still got some damage in there.
What do you want? Destruction! I wipe the mostly
Okay, hopefully we can get a win here. Decisive, very good. Trick, fortunately playing dead isn't another one of his pranks, or hopefully. Defeated the Changeling. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 10%. Hero action success chance plus 5%. Trickster cult discovered in Flensburg. Very good. Let's uproot it.
This better be important.
And hopefully that'll remove the Changeling essentially from the map and the world. We'll see.
My bloodline calls.
Same idea here. We can probably
Deliver it unto me. Welcome.
give Flensburg over.
By my side, and let us discuss
For military alliance?
beneficial matters. I approve.
And then over here we got Eschen still.
Children of my blood, come, let us talk.
Okay, we'll see next turn. But I think they do like us.
What do you want?
We gotta hope the ogres start doing a number on them, though. Sadly, not that we want to see our friends die, but we do want to see. We do want to see him weaken so we can get a confederation. Wound here.
My will alone.
Man, he's done also, so we'll get training. Replenish troops.
Do you need fresh troops?
Wound. Spread control. You're not moved. And then we got the buildings, right? What do we want to do with him? Well, same idea. I think we can go and get rid of him for now. Which he's done an amazing job, but yeah. That flank is done and finished. We can kind of focus on other things. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch. Get a cup of I think I have a little bit of coffee out there. I'll top it off, and then we'll get back to this. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. Oh, we're spending so much money. I think it'll be good in the end. Yeah, I don't think he's going to move. I guess we could raid with him too. It'll reduce how much he raids, but it doubles almost what we'll be getting. If there's any major quick deals that we need to be aware of, maybe Clan Rictus.
Yes, yes.
That's just gonna make people hate the crap out of us. But we have a pretty gnarly little undead empire here, and I mean, if the dwarves declare on us, they're basically, I mean, declaring on some of the most powerful entities in the game at this moment. For how to start play, how would you mean? Honestly, dive in. I mean, moi moi, you're going to make mistakes. You're gonna do good and bad. Learn and enjoy and embrace the journey of it. I would say get in there. You don't have to play on the hardest difficulties right away. I played
This had better be important.
hundreds, if not thousands, of hours across dozens of Total War titles before I ever picked up Total War Warhammer. And when I picked up Total War Warhammer, I still ticked it all the way back down to easy and learned that way. Yeah, we can tribute. There's the ad. I'd just say take it slow. Jump in with the... I would definitely recommend the tutorial. But I'm going to go get some coffee. We'll continue this conversation and give you some tips when I get back. And just my opinion. And honestly, the more you play, the better you'll get. So, whatever keeps you playing. So whatever keeps your interest up. Be right back. Okay. In the tutorial today, I'm watching stream now. There you go. Yeah, tutorial is a great place to stop. Start. How'd that go, Joker? How was the dev stream? How is the future of Diablo 4 looking? Should I do anything about my first campaign? I would say jump into what's most interesting. Difficulty aside, but there's honestly some factions that'll just drown you in the amount of stuff that they really ask of you. So, uh-oh.
The Empire.
Uh-oh. Okay, 2 turns. Question is, do we have 2 turns?
Everything
But yeah, just pick up the game, play things, do things, enjoy things, and then learn as you go. There's gonna be no I mean, you'll make mistakes, you'll have negative experiences, but have fun and do your best. Gosh, this is going to cost a fortune, but again, next turn we'll get him suited up. Down here, do we just attack this? It might just be time.
Many inventions I have to kill you.
So Emrek hasn't declared on us yet, has he?
Your attempts to unseat me are comical.
There we go. Another 4K. Don't start with easy, go for normal, and easy creates really bad habits. Do the way. That's not a bad recommendation.
This better be important. You dare? Yes. The time is
Not a bad recommendation.
Kill them, my children.
Okay, we're gonna have to be
Raise them.
a little sneaky here with the.
yes. To the
They got the
shadows.
nuke. Pyrrhic victory. We take that. Book it. Loot and occupy. Adept besieger. And though we probably could have done that without losing anything, really, right? By doing this,
What?
oh sweet, he's still ripping and roaring to go.
Caesar
Thing is,
blood.
do these? I don't know. I don't really care, but do these? Do they replenish? I have no idea.
Plan scheme is discordant.
That's the only thing. Is this is our only little group of crossbowmen.
Drink their life force.
Otherwise, yeah. Who cares? Because we're really. I mean, it's the same thing with the north. This was just a quick gimme army. So we're not even keeping them around. So hopefully we didn't waste there, but we'll learn. I don't know if it is a waste. But again, one less army to deal with, to expend on. And I don't know where else Skaven Blight is. Or where else the rats are. I don't think that killed him, did it?
Cower before.
Okay, over here. Zarek Zil. I forgot about that.
Find me, grave hound.
And we'll get that for now.
As you command.
Get another one of these in here.
Grave times.
Perfect.
Spread the rot.
Perfect. Undeath Resurgent may be nice. But I'm also wondering, 46, he's almost done. That would be really nice. But can we get there? It was like, it'll take 4 points just to get there. I don't know if we can do it. We could always respec him. We could. It's dead in growth for now. Mentor and wound. Moy Moy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Guard has high elves race at the beginning of... They did, but they still have very strong... Yeah, yeah. Frontline spearmen and the secret... Near tomorrow. Joker, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a stream in tomorrow. I do have an appointment, and if I can't cancel it, I'm gonna have to go to it. I don't want to have to pay the money for nothing, right? I'm a little frustrated by it. I thought I'd gotten out of my appointments because I never renewed my appointment for the week. I guess I didn't sign up for another appointment.
Destruction! Yes.
Do we have no siege attacker?
Unleash undeath. Bring war.
No, we do. We do. He's a siege attacker. Yeah. Probably Monday. So what I might do, if I can't get a stream in tomorrow, I'll go in Discord and I'll start BSing in there, and talking about it. If I can, I'll stream. But I'm a little surprised. We were talking about it earlier. A little surprised, but more in my 2 cents on the which factions to play. If you just have Total War Warhammer 3, I would say one of the Cathay factions. Northern provinces, you have to deal with the wall a little sooner, but you have healing. Western provinces, you can really just lean into infantry, and there are some issues right now with infantry firing correctly. So we witnessed in our High Elf campaign, that we just played, there were some maps that we just could not. They would not stop moving, and they would just wouldn't line up and fire. Other maps it was inconsequential, didn't matter at all. I've seen other people post on what do they call feedback stuff that they've been having issues with it also. So I figure it's just kind of an everywhere thing, but it's not almost complete, because there was plenty of battles that we were fighting that we walked right in and fired a bunch of arrows and dominated that way. That was the whole idea behind the High Elves, right? But they're a good one, especially with the influence faction mechanic, that you can kind of just demand to be your friend or demand enemies of each other. But yes, also the money. I'm there with you. I would not hate seeing Gorfang. I admit though, Joker, if I was betting, I don't know if we're getting something like that. I would hope so. I mean, how cool would it be if they go, okay, we're going to give you Gorfang, Sothoriel, Toddy, just all the FLC guys that are in the game that we haven't really been able to play as. Here you go. But yeah, I would say those two, if you have 2 and 3. Carl used to be pretty beginner friendly-ish, but now there's a lot of enemies in the old world, a lot of things going on. Funny enough, I've been wondering this for a while. I wonder if Chaos might be something to kind of, because Chaos Warriors, you're just kind of killing, as long as you just keep killing shit. Yeah, in the end, whatever interests you, they all have some kind of individualized mechanic. They all have something going on, and whatever keeps you playing and enjoying the game is going to keep you interested in playing more. There are some factions that depend on other things so I mean, with our faction here, we need to know that we need to have healing in our army, so we need to have something that's going to heal and generate heals for our troops. And then we need magic. Magic is going to be a big part of Vampire's damage output, right? So Not all factions work 1 and 0 like that, but I mean, there's stuff for each faction. I would definitely read your tooltips. Don't, you don't have to move too fast. Have fun, enjoy. But yeah, I'd say High Elves, Cathay are good starts. Trying to think. I think there's. I want to say there's one that's like just screaming in the back of my mind, but I just can't think of it. But I mean, Kislev's got the race, or else I'd say them. And you can't be like, oh, Boris is an easy start, right? No. Hopefully kill the Lord here. No, the biggins are distracting us now. But yeah. I would say Tyrion or one of the beginning Cathay factions. Sometimes I'd like, I don't know how Gorok starts, but he used to be one that I'd consider. Like, you start with Croak, you have pretty quick access to Saurus, and you have ways of making your Saurus even better than the average dino, right? So it makes for a pretty tasty campaign combo. But I don't know, you have new neighbors, right? So I don't know, it could be a much worse scenario now than it was. Admittedly, it's hard for me to think, like, on what would technically be very good for a beginner. Because you want to assume it's like, okay, most beginners just want to fight and build. They don't really want to think too much about diplomacy or world map stuff. Which is where the High Elves come in, and they just go, okay. No Gorok, it's very hard now with the Skull Taker. I figured, I guess, like, with Skull Taker and, like, I feel like Pestilence has been performing pretty well. Like, that is just, it doesn't really... That's such overkill. But we can stop the arrows. It's probably not very easy at all, right? Because Skull Taker, in theory, might almost directly counter you. Not directly counter you, but just essentially counter your Saurus by having the bloodletters. And Krokar, I mean, I don't know that he's so easy anymore. Maz is surrounded. Lizardmen are fun, but I don't know that they have an easy faction start anymore. Carl, if you want a Empire campaign, probably one of the easier starts is almost what's his face? What is his name? Jade Dragon dude, or the Jade Griffin dude. With the Books of Nagash going on. Because the Empire, I mean, outside of Elspeth is freaking gnarly strong. I'm just needing to take down Saurus. Gorok isn't a duelist. He's great in clumsy injury. Yeah, he's not a duelist. Gorok is he's what he sounds like. He's a rock. He is just a stout little rocky mother trucker that's just gonna tank it. He's gonna hold you guys in place so that Croak can do the damage, kind of thing, right? He's not gonna be the focus. He's not gonna be the guy doing the damage. He's gonna be the guy holding him in place. That's the way I think about it. Get these out. Get the army pushing forward. So hopefully do some damage here. start getting a little, which really is easy. There you go. And hey, man, even I'll get lost in perfectionism sometimes and want like perfect things, and it sucks to lose, but sometimes you take an L, you take an L. You lose, you lose. But enjoy. Just try to have fun. And I guess one of the good ways to explain this stuff is like this is your ability to hit, like land your attack. This is the ability to dodge attack. This is how hard you're going to hit when you land an attack. This is reducing the amount of damage when you do get hit. This is your, like, you want high leadership so you don't break and run away like a scaredy cat. Speed is speed. Charge bonus is like your bonus when you impact on your charge. That kind of explains a lot of those numbers there. I remember the first few years I was looking at this stuff just like, what is this matrix of numbers? But I think that's a good way of summing it up real quick in a nutshell. But there's more depth there in the end, but hopefully that's a good start. Ward save is damage reduced overall. Physical resistance, missile resistance, and spell resistance all reduces exactly what they say they do. But this is, overall reduction. So this is always kind of king between them all. So as you get your talismans of preservation, your armors of destiny, those are your big pieces of armor and loot that you want to put on. Definitely having like a conducive build can help and do a lot of cool things. But I would say if you can, that's kind of your premier toys to aim for. Yeah, read and overcasting, right? So like you can overcast, but like what's the point? Make sure you read like just an extended cast range. Is that all I'm really getting out of like that much more of a cost? And that's what these little arrows mean. You can take a spell, you can take the average cost and go, okay, well I'm gonna do that much damage, but then you can go, oh, what if I ramp it up? In some cases that can take something like this where you can just heal one of your units like that, or I can go, bam, I want to heal 3 units. So overcasting can be really helpful, really nice. You do that with some debuffs too, where it'll take it from a debuff on 1 unit to a debuff on a bunch of units. Some abilities you want to read because some are capped, right? So like healing right there was only 3 of my units. It used to be infinite and like Flock of Doom. As many units are in this circle, and when I cast Flock of Doom, they're all going to take damage. There's no limit, right? I want to say abilities don't cost winds of magic, spells do. There's all kinds of stuff, man. But just enjoy. Jump in and ride. Ride the dragon. But she's a DLC lord, which I'm guessing. Yeah. I was throwing out there. You never know with sales going on and stuff right now. But I don't know. The franchises, then you start harder. Yes. I would say just jump in. There's tons of creators, and there's almost always somebody live that has played this game for enough hours to be able to just easily answer many of your questions. So don't be afraid to go to creators and ask. Many of us will be happy to just answer your questions and talk about it. Heck, many of us just like to hear how your campaigns are going too. But yeah. Another one of these would be nice, but I think we're out, yeah. But yeah, I would always suggest lots of reading. I know it's one of those things. Like I've been playing Marvel Contest of Champions on my phone with my son, and there's this guy we watch at night who plays with his kids every once in a while, and every once in a while he'll be like, I don't want to read all this, and I kind of laugh because like, man, I get the same way. There's days where I look at the giant wall of text like, I don't want to read all this junk, but like it helps. I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it makes your eyes hurt. Your brain all of a sudden starts aching. But, oh yeah. Yes. Oh, there's tons of YouTube guides. There's people that have been making guides for years. They did do the trailer. A little bit of a teaser trailer. It shows off a little bit. Here, I could try to get a link in chat for you. Just to their Twitter page real quick. Their Twitter. It's X now, though, huh? Is there a way for me? Nope. Here. Yeah, they announced this today. It's quick. It's short. Sorry, cover your ears. And we will get an announcement tomorrow, Cookie. More news tomorrow. Are there any dead giveaways? It's green magic. There's green cloudiness there. The blue fire makes me think undead. But like, I could see chaosy. It's definitely chaosy. It's like warped and combined, right? It's not like there's stitches, there's chains. Does chains make it undead? And then like Tides of Torment. Is it weird? Okay, so we got pink, so we got Slaanesh. And I'm thinking like undead high elf? Is just where my brain immediately goes, right? Or is it gonna be like Norska Chaos High Elf? Or is it Norska Undead? Something else? I don't know. I'd be done for whatever. But here's our colors, right? Here's our little bit of hint, and then tomorrow we get news. Tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. BST on Tour Wars channel for more. I unfortunately probably will have to be at a dentist appointment. Like, goddamn dentist wanting to work on my teeth. Of course, something happens as soon as I have to. I have to go in. I don't have to work on my teeth at all. I'm just getting a checkup essentially. But oh man, I even didn't like sign up for another chiropractor's appointment. Just to kind of with the Skulls event coming. Like maybe I'll have some extra news to go through. Maybe we'll do some stuff. But of course. I got the email this morning too, like, hey, don't forget you have an appointment tomorrow. I was like, damn it. I thought I avoided you. But yeah, I would love it if it's Norska.
Yes.
I would love it. Okay, so come on, Vlad, you are like the only thing holding up my campaign right now. He pieced out with Scrag. So we're fighting the dwarves together, that's all. Okay. Okay, here's this.
This better be important.
He came back. I don't think I've ever seen him come back. Or is that the leftover? That's the leftover from his army. I wonder if that's all that's left.
I will allow.
Let's see. That's what we were talking earlier. Oh, what were you saying? It's still in chat, I think. Sail the Faithless was one possible name that was thrown out, and then I was wondering if it was Einar from if it had anything to do with him from Plague Palace of the Plague Lord. Okay, we have to kind of keep an eye. We should have kept that guy over here to help deal with Very well. Yeah, we need Everlyn. Damn it, dude.
Ready.
King of the ghouls.
It's so expansive. It's just so expansive all the time. This is not too bad. Get a better port here with the Murky Harbor. Get another one here. And now we're broke. We'll get enough money next turn to get that army, Carrick Ziflin up and going, and then hopefully we can knock those armies out by Montfort. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm hopeful to hear more news and almost have a definitive knowledge on who we'll be having as a DLC factions and possibly even who will have lords. I'm really hoping just all out trailer. Here's what we're getting. Here's when it's coming, and we'll have news in like the coming weeks with it, like a Dove Diary kind of thing. And tomorrow might even be like the first step in it. Yeah, I mean, how cool would it be? It's interesting because before they really, I feel like they took a decent amount of time rolling out all the information. No, we don't want to ruin any of our relations with them. In fact, let's see.
What doth thou wish to
It's just getting farther and farther from. We'll upgrade that.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters. It shall be done. You dare.
We might just have to take that fight.
All-powerful.
I don't know that we're fighting the ogres at all.
Agreed.
Or the ogres, the dwarves in the north.
Let us make do. The dead approve. World
We might end up fighting the ogres over here, but let's try to get over to Xerxil as quick as possible. It's a little painful, but I think we'll be okay. Break that. Break Nugis. One thing, we can do that real quick. Put up on these.
I refuse.
Okay, be done with this guy. Who has? That's what I was wondering too. I need to do some research. I did some quick googling and I couldn't find anything definitive real quick. But that seems like a very iconic staff, doesn't it? Like you'd be able to find it out. The first thing I thought of with staff and blue was, but I think like Van Horseman was white and black, right? White and black flames. So I don't know. I am excited. Okay, they're already knocked out.
grave times.
Gosh, didn't mean to merge. Got those old man wrists.
It is night. Bring me flesh to craft.
All right.
Yes. We are in agreement.
The changeling is off and running here.
Won't sleep, child.
Hopefully catch him next turn.
Better be important. Everything dies.
Fallen King Mountain, huh? I wonder, do we fight this? We probably could. Yeah, I don't think they have anything significant that can really do too much damage here. We'll just grind them down. They've been super great. They kind of have been, haven't they? You know, I haven't wanted to say too much because they've been kind of teasing, like if on the X page, on the Twitter page, and in a few different places like the Discords and stuff, right? They've been posting little tidbits to show off like what they've been doing with the animations, right? Like the noodle snakes look awesome. I cannot wait. They are something that it seems so simple because I imagine the animations are going to be a pain because of what they are. But, I mean, they're just literally tubular snake creatures. Like, it doesn't seem like some kind of, like a slaughter brute, right? So, it's ridiculous that I'm that excited for it, but I really am. They're one of those units that it's like, that just seems like one of those iconic units that we just have to have, and that we're so close to getting it. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. But I'm still hoping, I mean, with that creature coming in, now I'm wondering if it's going to be like a greater chaos spawn. But I still hope we get a Chimera. I don't know how or when. I know they have their own like little blurb. So they're technically in the game. But, I mean, so was the Beastman creature thing, right? So I'm hoping, I mean, a Chimera would be pretty awesome. And I think if we could get a Chimera in the game, I think hopefully we can get like Chimera mounts for Chaos Lords and such. Like Arcan, I think, has one. I don't know if it's like a traditional thing, but it'd be pretty cool if you ask me. I wouldn't mind seeing it. But at the same time, I can hear fans of Total War screaming blasphemy. So, I'm not a doctor. There's reason for that. Oh, put it on him. He won't be able to heal as much as... She'll just heal through it. Let's see if we can't keep the Wyvern chasing us here. It's got sneaky stabbing, huh? Another 8 seconds here. That should be fine. That should be enough. We're going to use our magic to debuff it. Do a little heal going there, and yep, that'll make him respond. Hopefully this will distract some, especially these Mangler squigs. That's kind of annoying. There's not much we can do. Barrow Wyvern is almost dead. Ouch, dude. Boys with magics. Okay, it's dead. Let's go for the Lord. These guys kind of just hang out by the Mortis engine for a little bit. Okay, let's drop some zombies on the archers here. Okay. We'll try to swarm over here. Get away from the Mangler squigs a little bit. He's doing alright. But yeah, sadly, I mean, I will try to stay busy today because tomorrow could not come soon enough, right? I mean, don't want to waste an opportunity to have an amazing afternoon, but oh, I will be waiting patiently and excitedly. Nice, there's the kill, and the bats are still kind of getting beat up, but we'll kind of just gotta stay over the mortise engine here. Oh, we're out of the winds, or the fire blasts, the breath attacks. That's the word I'm looking for.
Doom and darkness.
And they're trying. All these greenskins, they are doing their best. Nice big old fat heal in here. Mortise engine working. Get some buffs and stuffs. Hopefully resolve their leadership issues. Let's just try to dump some more damage here on the troll as much as we can. As quick as we can. And then we got goblin spears here. Some more manglers just exploding and killing all kinds of dead. That's a pretty good response to the undead armies, man. Bunch of mangler squigs to go around and pop and explode. Does quite good work. So sadly, she's gonna get away, but we'll be fine. We'll heal here. I think we're getting pretty close to breaking the army. Oh, there we go. To deal with the manglers now. This should do pretty good. They're still gonna explode though. Yep. Well, nice. That'll do at the wall. Send them packing. Oh, cat face is over here. Did not realize the cat was here. Okay, well that was a nice little victory. Kicking the Bone Rattlers back a little bit. I want to say they're down to like that one settlement, and that should be it. So we will see. Got plenty of money, so let's go and get the heal. Alright. Got Orc's Bane.
Everything dies.
Okay, nice. We can catch them. We lose one very highly trained Skelly, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Got a Berserker Sword at the end of them. We'll get another Skelly. And yeah, they got the Fallen King Mountain, but outside of that, all seems well.
The spirits agree. Yes, you will be rewarded.
We'll play patient here a little bit, see if they will do the work for us. Yeah, we'll get that for the protection of the mortise engine.
Wish, master.
Okay. Alrighty. We cannot do anything to those stinking ghosts. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that didn't work. That's another banshee down. What else do we have? We had like one thing left. Yeah. Over here.
Hey up. What?
Very good. Yeah, we'll do that. Character experience gain increase would be really nice. It will be wonderful. We have C4 Cal here. Let's go and get the pair of buildings. Yeah, pair of onto a tier 3 would be nice. That's most of our money there. Grown. We wait there. Same thing we did this turn. Just pop up that the pair of those buildings. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, we don't need that here. Probably try to get an awakened battlefield. That'll do. We could get a lodestone of darkness. Still know that we really need the recruitment, right? We can just raise the dead. I'll do that. Hive mind. Oh, here, escaping blight. Let's get the control. That's necessary, I think. And we gotta save here for the garrison. So on the turn. Sylvania has like 0 threats. This is a problem. I'm hoping someone declares on them soon. I want to say they're fighting Ungrim, right? So maybe Ungrim takes his focus and goes for Sylvania. We could sell Ungrim. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Suppose we gotta do it. Imagine we... Okay, maybe we sell Kerkadrin to those dwarves. Quicker out of that war and leaving Sylvania on an island, the better.
But no, you.
Oh, wow. Interesting. I did not foresee that. Okay, well, we were looking for some stuff to do. Here we go. Wars all over the place. Okay. Oh, we have to chase him. Guess, do we even need an army? No. He can handle it. He can handle that. Easy peasy.
What do you want?
Everything we've done for you, Wolfric.
Yes, my lord of death.
Darkness comes.
You want peace?
Get on with it.
No. You do not want peace.
You dare. Yes. Empty the tomb.
They are at war with them.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight. All right.
Give them their home back, and hopefully that makes them happy.
Darkness comes.
Now let's get the heck on out of here.
Opportunity.
And that's gonna piss them off, I'm sure.
Welcome.
But you know what? You just dragged us into a bunch of war too, so. Okay, so over here,
Yes, the time is right. Very tempting.
let's go and raid our way over this way. Actually, it may be better.
Approve.
Let's run over here, and then we'll loop back this way. But I don't foresee this being too big of a difficulty. So war with the dwarves. Yes, I was gonna say we should have that necromancer up and running. Dwarves. So many dwarves. We'll get this up and running.
You soulless. I'm listening. I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Well, okay. Looks like we have to do this then. Just as much as we can get here, man. Deter these guys, push them back, do all that good noise.
Yes.
Yeah. All should be fine after that.
Sleep shines.
Yeah, we'll get the red dig down here. Yeah, should be good stuff. Should be good things.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana,
Let's
banana.
him some pushback. Just a little. And I guess we'll teach Wulfric a very valuable lesson in picking on us here. Spirit Shackle sounds pretty good. Shackling wraiths via arcane means keeps their spirits tethered longer to the mortal plane. Barrier hit points plus 500 for Cane Wraiths, Mongols, and Hex Wraith units, and it also gives them another plus 100% healing cap. Then we might go down the what's the faces? The ghouls may need our attention. Yeah, come back for more, dude. Come back for some more. We'll try to build up some protection in this area. The dwarves we have a non-aggression with, so we have to stay out of that situation with Kirkadrin. I hope that Sylvania gets the crap kicked out of him a little bit here, and we can confederate them in the next coming turns. Beat the snot out of Wulfric a little bit. Peace out with him. I think we have to take one territory from the ogres, and then that should be campaign victory. But we'll see here. We'll see. Hey, Glitch Mouse, good to see you. The chicken banana song, man. The chicken banana. It is time. I am pretty good, man. Hopefully you're doing pretty well, Glitch Mouse. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. No, I'm sorry, Ikit. We might as well just take you out. You're one little settlement. One little drop in the giant sea here, bud. Decisive defeat, it says. All right, Norska. Duty. Nice. One of our guys is back. One of our very strong ones.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This may be a bad idea. But let's go ahead
Darkness comes.
Yes,
and head up
Verata
towards
was
the
right.
war with Wulfric. We might zone the dwarves here. I don't know. We'll see. We could go through this area. We'll meet up with the vampire there. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Big oof. He decided to declare war and is not a happy camper at the moment.
Definitely.
Send the Red Duke over here.
Good. This will do.
You dare. You will fail. Strike out.
We'll send them before Soul.
You what?
Darkness comes. Deliver it unto me. Agreed for now.
I'm surprised we can't go into ambush here.
Dance macabre.
But whatever.
Let us make do. Don't rush me. Move.
Get over to Zarek Zill.
Crypt King. On my way.
Expand Sylvania's borders. March! I thirst.
Oh, these are some high tier units,
Yes,
but
my son.
let's get some more Grave Guard and such in here.
I will alone. This better be important.
Okay. Now we're coming for you, Wolfric. Now it's happening. And we'll collapse here, try to get in on him as quick as possible. Finish off these wars as swiftly as we possibly can. Okay, there's the ad, and we'll be back here in just a minute. Did it? I'm sorry. I scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry, bud. How dare it do that? Okay, guaranteed kill there. I'll take it.
It is
Gosh,
not.
I'm not too sure about that move there. That might have been bad. I don't know if that fan was even coming near us, but let's get it out of there. Let's get it out of there. Well, if he wants to do stuff like this, we have the money. To do this.
Break out.
To do these things.
Wolves, gather.
We'll get him an army next turn. Hopefully a nice one. Yeah. Be quite decent. Yeah, and let's hope we can respond here. Wolfric going to war with us is not what we were looking to do, but I mean, we can push him back, take our territories. We'll take Erengred back from him. We'll do some work here and take some of his territories. Hopefully be able to peace out with him pretty quickly. Nice. Catch the rats trying to run away. And we'll put an end to Ikit here. I'm guessing war with Scrag is nearly inevitable. In the places we are, we could probably get an easy push against him. Especially since the armies... Ooh, here we go. This is what I was afraid of. Ooh, they're lightning striking us. Which is good for us, not for them. That's not good. That'll stop our regen, but we might be able to kill him from a distance. That's a lot of mammoths. We can try to fight him in the trees. The vampire hero's not immortal. The Lord is. But we'll see here. We will try to just blob him down. Nice, we have an uphill over here, or up here we can't get flanked, but we can use the trees here too. Fighting the trees would give debuffs against the mammoths, I believe. So that could help. Something like this. This might do. I feel bad. We're always blobbing things, but I mean, it is the undead way, is it not?
Very well. Crush the breathers. Devon Karstein's march. Vampire.
Okay.
Do not mock me. At once.
Alrighty.
Von Karsteins are the true empress. Swiftly.
We'll see. We might be able to draw some things out here.
Curse of years.
Maybe? Okay, we'll get him. We'll nick him a little bit there.
At once! Undeath ascendant! Swiftly! At once!
That's not what I wanted. These guys. This will hopefully separate the troops a little bit. Let's get the flyers after that. Can she take on a Chaos Dragon? We'll start really well against it, that's for sure. Okay, get him out. Mammoths are starting to move up on the troops there. We'll just keep her buffed as much as we can and try to hassle these guys as much as possible. This is keeping a couple mammoths and some of their infantry out of the battle. And the Chaos Dragon. That's kind of something. Let's try to focus in the center area here, center fashion. We do probably want to take out the Soul Crusher, really, but we'll see here. Over the top. Very good. Back over here. We'll go after them, and that'll give us a chance to heal the bats along the way. Wow, they just got wiped out. What are they hung up on? Are they hung up on one little bat? Why is there a bat back there? When did we ever have them land? Was that all the way back from the beginning? Wow.
Your time has come. I'm in your throne. We are immortal.
Where are you going? Oh, one of them. Oh, no. What are you doing? That mammoth runs away and everyone chases him.
Blood magic! Find me if you dare! Bleed them!
Center, please. Come on, Mortis Engine, you're the important one. Okay, the rest are coming in. But I think that did its job. I mean, it's not like we did a ton of work there, but it did some. And some is better than zero. Heal going here, a little bit of buff actions. Try to get some heals flowing through. We still just have a ton of stuff going on. The Lord is getting chunked though, so the more we do that, the better this will be, hopefully. Gosh, look at that. The big guy just comes in and crushes. If we can get a cast on him.
Blood magic!
Try to focus the shrine here. Let's get a heal on this. Flyers. What can we chase? Let's get the doggos over here helping. I don't know. I feel like we're taking a lot of damage, but I feel like we're also melting the mammoths down little by little. So, all in due time. nice. We've got some mammoths breaking and such.
Death to the living!
Many of the mammoths breaking, actually. I do not know where they're going. But whatever. We'll go ahead and attack the marauders here. Turn around and try to get on this mammoth. Oh, I figured out a little bit why my dog is so adamant that he gets his medicine. He's probably addicted to painkillers now. There's painkiller in his medicine. Which hence this right here. He'll come up and fake cough to me until he gets his medicine.
The Von Carstein's march!
He was sleeping when I took my last break. But yeah, we were trying to figure out why is he so adamant that he gets his medicine. Like, there's very few things he'll get this driven about. We're looking at what was in the medicine. It's like, painkillers.
Living will
So
joy.
that'll do it.
My fangs grow sharp!
I've isolated the Northern tribe. They are now floating down the north. See blue armies. That is awesome. And doesn't that feel good when you just got a whole tide of warriors working for you? Sometimes it is a nuisance to have a bunch. Like we were talking the other day, and we had a few examples of like our friends getting us into just stupid wars. And Eltharion, we had the problem of it drew us into just horrible situations that led to horrible reliability for a while. So it can be a pain, but there are times where it just all comes together, and it all just works out perfectly. That is truly a sight to see.
Your desire? We are the new order. Noble of the night.
We can just keep on beating up on these mammoths. I think there we go. We're getting close. There we go. Send them packing. We probably should have healed a little bit more, but I think we did pretty good. Did pretty good. They did a number too. I mean, look at all those kills. Hundreds of kills there. And in essence, we didn't really kill too much. Right? I think every one of those mammoths is still alive. It's almost dead. Giving your doggo medicine too frequently, it's unlikely to become addicted. I have no idea how dog addictions work. It does have a commonly addictive painkiller in part of his medicine that, like, if you prescribe to a human being, they'd get addicted to it. Yeah, no, what I do is I soak it in, I just squirt it inside of a chicken nugget. And it'll try to ooze out and stuff, but eventually the chicken nugget will soak it up. So now he'll come do things like what he just did is he'll come sit next to me and do this, like, you almost heard it, right? It was like this, cough. Whereas, like, before he was like, if you had been here for a little while, you'd heard before, it sounded like he was gagging on something. Like he was trying to get something out of his throat, right? And now he's pissed off at me. He's gone back and sat in his kennel. But yeah, I'm 90. Probably, you got me doubting it now too. Less sure of myself.
Borders.
Oh, a whole nother army was in the. Oh, cause yeah, they had the other army ready to go.
Yes.
Okay. We could just Pyrrhic victory our way out of it. Oh my. I do have this fine army that can make it up, right? Make it most of the way. valiant defeat here. Okay, what do we have?
They will serve. Then go.
Okay, we'll get him over here. Jeez. Where were you going?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Joining that war. Let's hope they can resolve this situation, but I don't know. I don't know.
We have much to discuss.
They're getting closer. Closer to a confederation. Not quite, but closer.
This better be important. If anything dies, I relish the opportunity.
A bunch of armies over here too.
I need more.
Okay, we can hopefully finish Zarek Zil here, and this will be the end of Ikit. Nice.
Grave time.
One less thing to deal with. By the way, as humans, so it's possible, however, because they don't. Yeah, no, exactly, Catatonic. But he's done this in the past with different things, but this time he's stubborn. Like, he's very stubborn. He's waking the wife up in the middle of the night. He's just acting very out of character with some of these things. So it's kind of interesting.
Darkness comes. This night, you dare. Undeath Ascendant.
Let's merge this down a little bit.
I hunt. It is night. Yes.
I like it.
What? Yes, Neferatu.
Oh, we'll take the Pyrrhic. Do that.
Who wishes the red kiss?
And then raise up as much as we can here.
I veto this. Recusant. Follow me.
And hopefully we can
Now,
reinforce him.
I thirst.
Done with Slanesh? Dude, that is so close. So, do you have any, like, preferred units? Is there, like, a stack that you're just like, this is... When I play Slanesh, this is what I roll? Or is it just kind of all merged together? All become kind of the normal Slanesh build? I could put a couple points into Lightning Strike. Might give him Lightning Strike. Could help. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, I was gonna say we probably get all three of those. Over
Yes,
here.
my son. Ready. Expanse.
Oh, he actually stands and fights, huh? Very nice.
Ready.
Yes.
This has got a gold rank. Well, that.
What do you want?
Okay, cool. And he can grab a few more bats. A great weapon. Valiant defeat, it says. And Wolfric's gonna be a pain. We have no major like anti-him, but I don't see any magic out of him either. So we're just gonna try to blob him. See if the blob will work. Mother God, they're strong. That's awesome, dude. I do have to say, they are pretty tasty. I've used them all. I liked them all. There's not one that I really like. Each kind of have their own set, right? I kind of fear them all. There's not like a single one that I'm kind of like, oh, what a slouch. I will say, like, I want to say like Slanesh I have an easier time into. But there's so many times I'll be like, we just recently did a battle against some corn soul grinders, right? When we fought Scarbrand. And oh my gosh, did I get just a smack to the face, being like, oh man, I forgot that these guys had like this beefy little range attack. I forget how much damage they could do, and they just came in swinging. We have quite a bit of cav here. I guess we kind of have to do something, huh? He's not very fast. He'll get... He might get caught. RT heroes so fast. Very squishy. Isn't it pretty? They have pretty good chosen, man. I had a lot of fun with them. Unkillable. Unkillable. And it has a pretty gnarly range attack, doesn't it? So each shot feels like it fires more than one shot. How close are you gonna let me get? This might actually work. Run, please. Okay, nice. He's moving on.
Life ends.
Everyone on Wolfric here. Which, I mean, it's kind of working. And immediately they still have pretty amazing stats, but they come with that massive Nurgle health and immediately, yeah, dude, Nurgle's just so tasty, so tasty when it comes to those stats. So we might have gotten Wolfric out of the battlefield immediately, which is a nice little play, if you ask me. You go for the Chaos Frost Dragon next. This stuff being close to the edge, hopefully smash him, get him out of here. Fan of the Lord's Ledge now. Don't let it run off. I was trying. It is nice that we do get him to run, but yeah. We do want to do as much damage here as possible. Gosh, that's a meaty blob. We don't really have any magic. We just have to hope we can churn through it. Okay. Make sure he's working.
Vanhel's will.
Mammoth's gone crazy. The Feral Manticore's gone crazy. All kinds of chaos and crazy here. But we'll hope to get the victory. Nice, there goes the Mammoth. The dragon looks like it's about to break. The trolls, they're running out of steam. Very good. Very good. Imagine being these guys. Wolfric's already gone? Yeah, Wolfric already left. Like, no, he already left? Like, yeah, no, he left the battlefield, man. He's gone. He's long gone. He'll probably be in a Norska by now. Longship Graveyard. Probably no time. Okay, so we took that out. The Mammoth should be dead. Wolfric's still here, though. Here, but not here. Okay, the Feral Manticore is trying to run away. It's taking a heap of damage, though. The undead don't want to allow it. They're like, not gonna happen, friend. The dragon was gone. The dragon was like, yep, nope, out of here. Okay, we'll get the bats out here to hopefully chase down some of these guys. Sneak the cav out in the hopes we can get them. Otherwise, I mean, you gotta give it to the Norskins. I mean, it looks weird. but they got that chill of the north going on. Okay, try to make sure that mortis engine's working. It was just watching before. Now they'll get drained by the awesome powers of the mortis engine. Okay. And we'll hopefully grind him down here. We lost Wolfric the Wanderer. Where'd he go? What do you mean? Right? Oh, Jacques Tuesday. That's George. Gorgeous George. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. It's been so long though. I haven't watched that in, gosh, probably almost 2 decades. Was a good one though. It was a good one. Only watched it one time. A buddy of mine, he owned it, and he found out I hadn't seen it. And he's like, "Dude, we're watching this right now." I watched it, and I really enjoyed it. There was a whole set of those movies that he ended up was like, "Dude, this is like a whole series by a guy. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. You need to watch them." Watched that and a couple others that were a lot of fun to watch. I could not, like, there's like 3 or 4 of them that were all made by the same guy that I couldn't, mix and match them all the time. What's mostly, I take away our tea bags. Oh my. That can't nearly be true.
Our time is now.
I don't know what's going on here. But these Norskins, they're definitely looking funky. Hopefully give them each something to chase here. Or they'll chase nothing. We'll try to slow him down here. I don't know if this is going to work. We still have so many units just staying around doing nothing. So many units doing nothing. They're trying to catch him. Okay. 4, that should be good there. They're gonna get away. Hey, why did you stop? What'd you stop for? We'll get a few extra kills here. That is a... yeah. Yep. I'm hoping the more we beat up on Wulfric's invading armies here, which, I mean, power to him. I mean, he, like any marauder, he probably saw a bunch of awesome undead empire growth stuff. Was like, hey man, that should be my money, and decided to attack. But we had to teach him a lesson. And we'll smack the hand and hopefully get a peace deal out of this, and maybe an extra settlement or two. But a little surprised he's the one that he just would not stick with a peace agreement or like a non-aggression, and finally has declared war. So I mean, hey, what can we do? What can we do? Just gonna have to deal with it. We'll snag the heal. Like I said, hopefully, I mean, we're kind of kicking him back here. We have to take Dieterschafen back. Got Blood Feuder. He was wearing an obsidian amulet. Silly. I guess replacing the bats would be nice. All right. And just like that, repelled.
I travel the world.
All those armies. We'll sort out this area. We'll probably send someone up Tower of Crack. Fuck your sorcerer, bro. Possessed Mirror. Possess Mirror. Speculum, speculum on the wall. Who is the cruelest of them all? Campaign line of sight plus 12%. Very good. And this campaign has been a slog mostly because of some mistakes. Ah, that can happen. Yeah.
I will alone.
Oh, and you know it sometimes. You're just like, oof. Had I not done that.
Flesh to craft.
Deliver it unto me. Necropolis awaits.
70, but they are like right here.
Then go.
So I would not be surprised to see them pull him out of ambush.
What do you want? Ready.
We'll see. We'll see.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Look at the hunger. Those things do sound nice. Strigoi really needs himself a backup caster almost.
Your wish, master. Yes, plunder the grimoires. That will do nicely.
Yeah, we bring that up. Nice. Forgot about that. Even though we just did it. So we have a few armies that we just popped up that can be a bit. They're just gonna be a bit reactionary. This one we'll send for Conquata. I guess if they're not gonna peace out, we'll go over here and take the Altar of Crimson Harvest. Get up in Tower of Crack and Erengrad, and we'll start taking some territories from him until he kind of wants to peace out after a little bit. We do have to keep an eye in the south. We want to check probably next turn and see how close Sylvania is to confederating. Literally, once we get the confederation, that'll be campaign victory. So, that close, but not quite. Not quite there. Ooh. Interesting. They're attacking us. Oh, perfect. Yes, we will do this. Now this might be a little rough. Rough around the edges here, but I think we'll be fine. Should be able to hold the dwarves back here. Get a nice little battle, and then we should be able to push up into the mountains. The one downside to this is the more we beat up on these dwarves, the less strength they have overall, and that's gonna... Yes, we need some Blood Knights, right? That it has none at this point. It's sad. It's sad. I really wanted to play another campaign for the DLC drops, but I'll take another... There you go. So new campaigns tomorrow? Yeah, possibly. If I can get a stream in, I'll be so happy, dude. I was kind of hoping to, but I'll have to wait and see. Got to see if the wife can get the appointment canceled quick enough. Alrighty. Coming in over there. We'll hedge our bets and hope that it's all going to happen right here. So we can get this army clogging this side and the other army clogging this side. It's going to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. We might sneak up on the edge here. Hit a Winds of Death across this little line. What are they doing?
Swiftly.
I think it's gonna miss for the most part. Hit the Lord in the face. Okay. So we should have blobs containing either side now. I don't know what formation they're starting to set up in, but it seems dwarven and dangerous, so let's go ahead and put Winds of Death through it. They're definitely getting themselves together here.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Give them death. With haste.
Might try to get a Winds of Death across the archers here, so we can get a clean attack on the artillery piece. But we'll see. We'll see.
Company here come. Beast. I invoke the black tongue.
Oh, we already have them off the artillery here, but let's get some zombies to handle the situation a bit more.
Die, mortals, die.
Very good.
Mortals quail.
Go after these.
Blood magic. Night has fallen.
Okay. And I'm okay with this. There's just a huge amount of troops going in. These guys are going to be kind of off on their own fighting. They'll likely retreat. Beautiful. Yep. All is looking good. Send the bats out after that. Looking pretty good, man. That'll hopefully keep them on their heels. We do have some pesky slayers coming in here, but quite the dwarven charge here. Thorgrim's finally joined the war, and it's just blue on blue here. Hey, Macho Velvet, good to see you. I have not tried either of them. I need to. I'm hoping this weekend will be the weekend that I can kind of get some time to figure that out myself. We need to play one. That and a challenge campaign are both on the to-do list. Needs to happen sooner than later, kind of thing. But yeah, I've heard good things about both SFO and Radius. I hear they're different, so kind of take each one with its own kind of thing. This one unit of hammers, and we got some quarrelers coming around. These guys, this is the line here, man. Let's get over to help. A Wind to Death here would be something. They're trying to just push in. Okay, hopefully it doesn't bounce. Our troop hopefully bounces this way. But hopefully we kill some dwarves here.
Serve my will.
Okay. So we have a pretty good hold on the battle here now. We just have to win. Hammers are getting surrounded over here. The dude casting a heal over this direction. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good.
Now!
Oh man, they're still going. They were able to get back and fire. We're chasing the bats, huh?
Yes. You serve me.
Okay, get around back here. And we'll just keep fighting here. It's gonna be a pretty rough battle, but I think, as all things considered, it's gonna be pretty good. Rats just flying by.
Mortars will perish.
Well, I hope we can win this. I think we should. Yes, I saw the teaser trailer. What did you think of Double? Do you have any thoughts on it, dude? I'm kind of torn. The color of the flames makes me think undead, but I don't know. The green smoke throws me off too. But I'm stoked. I am stoked. I cannot wait to see. I hope we get a full-on trailer and everything. I hope we get a full-on announcement of like what's to come. But who knows? We might. We may not. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. I'm sure we'll find out something in no time. Let me see, sail. Okay, so have they said anything about? Is it like confirmed who that is? That seems like a very iconic staff. Like it seems like it would be somebody of like repute, and that yeah. Oh, they're blue. Yeah. So I was thinking like high elves or undead with the blue. But like, what's black? For some reason, I'm getting like undead vibes, man. I would love, like in perfect world, I would love to see high elves, Norska, Slanesh. But for some reason, I don't know. I'm getting this undead vibe from it. I'm getting this like balefire kind of undeadiness. So it's like I'm not totally convinced we don't. Like, I mean, what if we get like Neferata snuck in there? Like if it's high elves. I don't know. Will they do a hint with Lothern Blue if Lothern's already in game though? But I don't know. The Sea Guard. I don't know. But dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait. But for sale? Okay. I think we did all right here. A lot of dwarves are gonna make it back to the settlement, but let's go and soak up that heal. I'm game for it, man.
My lords von Karstein.
No, we don't want this. Okay, there's an ad rolling. I think water, which I thought could be better price. It's probably Norse code for Vikings. That would make sense, right? Like it would. Which is successful, very good. I don't know. I think they're all good guesses. And we really don't have too long to wait, right? We'll find out tomorrow. Oh, it's getting so close.
I need more minions.
What? How did Scrag? You get your crap kicked and now you're all the way down here, huh? Well.
Get my axe.
We can take these mountains. It's like, really, dude. You were wetting the Warhammer appetite here, man. Okay, the ad is running. I'm gonna be right back here in a second. I'm gonna make sure everything's set. My daughter should be home soon. But I'll be right back here in a moment, guys. Be right back. Made from the sorcerers, huh? Interesting. So it's like it just crushes them all together and makes that from them? That's pretty metal. Okay, sorry about that break, though. Apologies on the break. Sail the Faithless. The staff fits, yeah. Viperous Staff. The Viperous Staff is a foul heirloom of the Dolgan tribe. This dark iron staff is entwined with serpents which come alive at the wielder's command. Glowing venom drips from their fangs as they strike with formidable speed and power to defend their master and slay his enemies. Well, I would say that kind of sums it up, eh? Twisted Seer of the Wastes. Sail goaded Skalkane into conducting a demonic ritual involving Sail and his master's three other remaining loyal sorcerers to gain vengeance on the traitors. Sail sabotaged this ritual, causing Skalkane to be torn to pieces and the other surviving apprentices to fuse together into the horrific chaos spawn known as Nightmaw. Although victorious, Sail was not untouched by his treachery in the ritual, as his flesh mutated and his mortal sight was removed, only to be replaced with the hellish and maddening sense of the realm of chaos. Hated and feared by his own people, Sail the Faithless was nevertheless a strong war leader whose mastery over the unholy storms of the northern chaos wastes and prophetic seer craft made the Dolgan tribe under his sway greatly feared. However, as his reign stretched into the scores of years, the list of Sail's enemies, both mortal and demon, grew, and Sail's throne was ever threatened. When the burgeoning horde of the champion of Nurgle, Tamarkon, crashed through the Dolgan's lands, Sail shrewdly turned into impending calamity to his advantage and allied his forces with those of the Nurglish Chaos Lord. At least they would remain allies for as long as such a relationship suited Sail's purpose. That's the last we heard of him, it sounds like. Nice. So he's from Tamarkon's book. From the Book of Chaos. From Tamarkon. Okay, cool. Cool. I figured it would be something along those lines-ish. Do we just get after Scrag here?
Don't rush me. The dead approve.
Well, we had an army here, and then we dissolved it. And now we have no army here. So what's a dude do? Let's raise an army. I mean, I guess raising one right here would be fine.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Red Duke over here. This is the army we wanted to... Oh, hello.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Guess let's move him up a step.
Dance macabre.
Maybe. See if we'll back him up. He will not, and it'll be a Pyrrhic victory. See if we're retreating just a little bit. No, he's gonna run so far away.
I hunt. Deliver it unto
Let's get this army going. Close victory, the bats still die. We gotta fight this one. Let's fight it. Yeah, good call, double. I was really interested to see who he may be. And that makes a ton of sense, and that is spot on. Spot on. But I can't wait. I cannot wait to see who else comes. So that kind of knocks it up. So we have Slaanesh, we have Norska, and I'm hoping it is a high elf faction. I hope we get Skycutters. I hope we get, what is it, I forget his name. The Seaguard guy. Aislinn. That would be it. Okay. Hey. This could be. So we're talking about that color blue. And that color blue would fit. Right? It could kind of go along. Last in the Sea of Claws. Well, 7th edition, 8th edition. Storm of Chaos. Okay. 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 Try to get a nice fat little blob here. Try to hold a singular side, and then yeah, move from there. Try to really hold this side, and then magics where we can't be. We'll see what they do though. There's the gyros. It's kind of the bat's job. But man, that would be pretty cool. But what do we get? What does Norska bring? So Slaanesh and Norska. So that's more, so much chaos in some of these DLCs, man. I love it though. I could not fathom before, like, how could you fill a game of just like chaos stuff? I get it now. That was so. We needed to have it straighter across. I leaned it forward too much. Too leaned forward.
I am eternal. Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly.
Just running around hassling things as best we can. Nice, I think they did it all right. Okay, cool. I feel like we caught them pretty good. Zombies are doing a good job of keeping things off balance, and if we can, we'll get another wind death here. Gotta wait 10 seconds though. Okay, nice. Let's blip him out of existence as quick as we can. Get some zombies on the archers. just get in here as quick as we can.
Our time is now.
And just keep creating chaos here. It's perfect. All kinds of chaos. Alrighty. There they are, the long beards. And heal that. I don't know. Do we get another battle here? I don't know if they're in force march or what. I don't think so. Okay. And that should help. I don't know if we can catch them, but let's try. I don't know that we are going to catch this unit. Although we might. We might catch the miners. Will they get away? Nope. Aw, poor guys.
Our clans will shoot us.
Oh. And that's what they're worrying about when they're getting attacked. Okay, well. That is the end of them, I believe. Down to 11, 10, 9. I don't know if that's enough. Might be just one or two shy of being enough to wipe them out. But nothing died. We stayed pretty healthy, and we were able to push them back. I would think that's pretty good, considering it was going to take our units out and pretty low in health, and then also like blast a few. So I will take that. I will take it to the bank and cash it. The heal might be nice with the upcoming siege. Probably another battle with it. Oh no, they are dead. Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
We'll send him up to Siege Karakern.
Bring more.
We'll send the Necromancer in behind him. Oh man, retreating did that much, huh?
Wipe them out.
Wow.
See the blood.
You dare.
I wonder.
They will serve. Yes.
Get that on the way back. Let's go over here and assault the garrison. Let's do this real quick. Heavy iron, very good. And we'll get there next turn.
More sleep shines.
Let's merge those down. Merge down these. Merge down those. That's pretty healthy. Just these two.
You dare.
Undeath Ascendant. Yes, Neferata was right. Time to die.
Then go.
Dang.
Slay them.
So close.
This suits my cause.
I shall drink.
Still doesn't have him joining her here. Let's pop these in though.
Die.
I'm getting too anxious.
Kill.
There we go. Now nothing dies. Very good. Occupy. Now let's see. We kind of achieved more or less what we did outside of what we wanted to outside of outside of taking Tower Crack. So he still wants to fight, does he? Well, we'll head up there and fight then.
Everything dies. The spirits agree.
Looks like he's losing over there, so we might be heading this way.
Bring it all to me.
Keep chasing this sorcerer, and it'll show us where their boundaries are. Nice. That'll give us another kill, another blood kiss. And I think that is that. Yeah, we can upgrade Mumford would be good. Money will be fine now, and then we'll upgrade this for now. Yep, lumber. We have a siege we're doing, huh? Ah, yes.
Drink their life force.
I wonder if we wait. We wait on that. So we could get really aggressive here. Just take it out. I don't think.
Likely. Bats and wolves gather. All die.
I don't think we have too much to worry about here, and then we can kind of get them back together pretty quick. We'll see. We'll see. We might get attacked. That would suck. But I think we're fine here. Yeah, missile resistance would be good at this point. He is just a giant target on that dragon. Same with her.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Enfeeble foe would actually, all the fighting she's doing, replenish troops would be great.
Darkness comes.
Yep. Buff his troops. It's a bunch of junk, but it's our junk. Can't really bring anything back. I'll raise anything else, really. Let's go and do that, and...
What doth thou wish to discuss with thine truth?
We'll take that one. Get a couple missions there. We gotta save money next turn. We need a outpost with the rats. That would be helpful. Let's end the turn and hope that, I mean, we're getting really, really close to confederating Sylvania. And if we can do that, then all we have to do is take that one settlement from the ogres, and it's over, brothers. It's over. We're done. We get the campaign victory. Success will be ours. Hold on a second. Sorry. Ooh, we got him. Caught him trying to run away or reinforce. I don't know which one. So close we can taste it. Absolutely. So close. I mean, it'll go a dozen different ways, I'm sure. It's almost up to chance. There's some things we can do to help, but we'll see. We killed one of Jet, ready for duty. Oh, Sila. Nice. Okay, down to Kemmler. What are we doing down here? We could get aggressive against Scrag. That is something we were thinking about doing. Actually, before we do that,
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
let's go over here.
Driven by hate, corner.
Can we land at the Longship Graveyard, or will it be all weird? Nice, we can actually take it.
Darkness comes. My thralls.
We'll send these two up for the Tower of Crack. We gotta get that crack. And we'll have him hit the seas to go for the Bay of Blades. Hard to tell which one will be more fun there.
They will serve. Then go. Destroy.
I can do this. Oh no, we lose the bats. That's fine. We'll lose the bats.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Do that. Tear that down along with that.
We have much to
Gosh,
discuss.
farther from it. Damn it. Damn it. So close, yet so far. Can we borrow an army? Not really.
It does not deserve to talk to us anymore.
I don't know, the ogres aren't really bothering anyone. They're not really doing anything here. But we still could. knock them out here. I don't know. Is this army up here? Hold on a sec. Is this the one with the... It does. It has the ROR on it. We need to replace that as soon as we can.
It is night. They will serve. Good.
See what we can raise from Rigliano. About the same.
Bring it all to me.
It's the same territory as the other one. I don't know why I thought. I mean, I guess kind of different. Gonna get one of those. Okay, so next turn. Next turn we'll get active against
Rush me.
dude here.
Approve.
Scrag.
Shall be done.
How close is
A
he to
negotiation.
piecing out?
How about
Or do we
this?
give him back the longship
I let
graveyard?
you talk. Then we do.
Peace and non-aggression and... Ooh. Yeah. We'll get it out of that war. Gosh, our armies are just yo-yoing around. Poor things. But I guess this army can technically just be gone. We don't really need him anymore. Same with this force.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves gather.
Yes, my sire. What?
What do you want? My will alone.
Okay, and that brings our power down a bit, but also gives us some pretty good upkeep, I think. We raise an army over here to take on the dwarves? I don't know. I don't know what we do.
Do you need fresh troops?
We can go this way. So yeah, all we really need is Sylvania's territories. I guess it's just... We just need that. Well, okay.
Everything dies. Yes.
Its military alliance still counts. I guess, just for, at least for this. It doesn't count here, right? But it does count for... Yeah, it says so. So that's good. So war with Scrag is inevitable. We just got to do it.
What?
Just have to do it.
This night?
Soon I'll be all power.
Replenish troops because we want that health rolling in. And repair that. Repair that. We have enough. We probably want to focus. Forbidden Library there. Spices. Upgrade that. Upgrade the mine. Castle Artois to a tier 4 would be amazing. Go back here. Need that money. Get that money. Yeah, let's get the marble. Wait, hold on. Quenelles, upgrade that. Maybe have to. It must be done. Yeah. Okay, I think from there we're pretty tight. Money's pretty tight. We'll try to get these guys over here as quick as possible. We'll cross the river. It'll take like 2 or 3 turns. But we will go take that settlement from Scrag, and that'll be campaign victory, I think. I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. It may be. But I think so.
My skull wand cackles in my ear. It tells me you have a proposition, yes?
No. We just got out of the war. That would make me look very bad. I would look quite bad if I got out of that war. Just to get back into it. Ready for duty. Food surplus. A shrewd program of stockpiling across your provinces has literally borne fruit, and food stores are bountifully abundant. The population is in rude health, and growth is on the rise. Very good. Very good.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Try to assassinate the dwarf here.
It's night.
I'm surprised Belagar is still around. Is he? He does have a settlement over here. What a dude.
Good. This will do.
Let's try to catch an ambush. I'm guessing the hero will pull us out of that stance.
You
But
what?
we'll see what we can do here.
Darkness comes.
Sail to the wreck. Decisive victory. So it was pretty funny. We sold him Aarongrad. Competent Protector, very good. Got sunken booty. We sold him Aarongrad, and we were like, okay. We went Norden. Got Norden. Eventually later, he declares on us. We take Aarongrad back. Take Longship Graveyard. And sell it back to him. And he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this war. Yeah, let's kind of loop around back over here. See, are they? They're still not ready, but it doesn't matter as much anymore now that we know we can just get it the other way.
Strike out. It will be tomb rot. Yes, empty the tombs. The spirits agree.
Okay, raid our way over here. We should be able to stand pretty close and then jump out and get Verdanos next turn. Yeah. Closing in on the 4th quarter here, man. Just gotta close out this last little bits. What?
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
I will gladly take trade with the elves. Didn't foresee that coming. Didn't see that coming at all. But yeah, we're trading with the our elf neighbors here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, eventually they're like, you know what? In all these years, y'all done pretty good. Yeah, let's upgrade all that down there. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I'll take it though. I will take it. And we invested a lot down there. A lot of money in Estalia, but I think it'll be helpful in the end. And we'll have a little more territory down here in no time.
Do you need fresh troops?
Yeah. Doing pretty good. Here. I think once we get this blitz against Scrag, we won't have too much to worry about. We have created quite the undead empire. Our coast is safe now, right? I mean, we've found a way to get along with the High Elves. We keep finding ways of pacifying Wulfric. Though we don't own Sylvania, we've gotten most of the way there. Oh, damn it. That's what I was afraid of. He's immortal, but they must have come down from the mountains, and we couldn't see their movement range. Dang it. We'll have to raise another one over there. We were so close, and then rejected. Wounded. Very good. Brutal business. Come on, guys. Still no confederation. Okay. We get him up and going. Wow. You snuck away with the underway, huh?
Kill them, raise them.
Wow.
I am ready. What is unthinkable?
That was quite the retreat, man. I mean, at least this place is safe.
I am ready.
Spread the rot.
I mean, there's no reason not.
You are me. Fit only.
So the Shadow Gore tribe. Where are the Beastmen? We can't. And the other faction they're at war with, we don't know, right? Yeah. Exiles of Corn.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do that.
We are in agreement.
Okay. Let's go see if we can't meet the Exiles of Khorne and...
Tomb rot.
Let's wait and see. Maybe the ogres will declare on us. Let's try to get... I kind of want to do that. Strigoi Legacy for now. The book implants racial memories of Morcaine, Urshorian, and Kadon to haunt the creature's waking dreams. Speed plus 5%, weapon strength plus 10% for crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. I wonder if they will join the war with us. Wait, hold on.
Ready.
Let's come out here.
Follow me. Let us wander this way. World domination.
Okay, how far do we have to go here to meet Khorne? Okay, there we go.
It will be.
Could have gotten away with probably sending that guy out, huh? Should be fine, though. Should be fine.
The scent of death is strong.
Yes.
Be a little closer there. And we're just lightly moving into position. And we'll wrap this up. That. Unsigned skill points.
Do nicely.
Yeah, we wanted to do that a while ago, so let's go and do that real quick. Temple off, we can upgrade. Let's see what we got for buildings. Now with this much money, we really want to seek out some of the settlements we can upgrade, or some of the big advanced military buildings we can invest in. There we go. That'll take a while, but it'll be nice to be done with. Finish that. Get that going. A little bit more of that. We don't need that anymore. Mindenheim, do a tier 3. Or tier 4, actually. Nice. What do we want to build here? We can get the money buildings, resource buildings. I suppose one of these would be nice. Then maybe one of these, just so we can get Cairn Wraiths. I don't know, having Graveguards on a recruitable basis would be kind of nice, but I don't know that we need it all the time. I don't know. Do that. A little bit of upgrades across there. Let's wait, we'll get a vampire building when we can. I think that's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, all those places, they still hate us a bit. Here we're good though. Skaven Blight doesn't hate us too much. Yeah, we'll be fine there. Same there. Ostermark is a nice and happy place now. The Force is not. Griffinwood can wait also. Yeah, Stelli's good. We're good. So we're making a pretty decent amount of money now. And we can raise up our armies if we need. For pretty much whatever we need. We just pop up an army.
Say what you must.
Do you have for new players? I mean, it really depends on the faction, but... okay. Seems interesting choice there, but cool. Welcome to the party, Arbol. There's... Man, wham bam, there are, I mean, millions of little tips, right? But... as I've said a million times, the one biggest tip is just have fun. If you're having fun, you're going to keep playing the game, and the more you play the game, the more you're going to learn about the game. The more you learn about the game, the better you're going to get at the game. That kind of works with any video game, right? Anything really in life, the more you practice makes perfect, you get better at it. Read your tool tips, read what a spell does, read what your units are good at. Read, right? With that stuff. And then... okay. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, there's little quality of life things I think that are like super helpful. Like the alt and control when you're moving your troops, stuff like that can be a little bit quality of life bonus. But
Tremble, mortal. The souls are mine.
like true, like, I mean, secrets to victory. I mean,
This better be important.
it's going to be a little bit in how you play, right? And then it's going to be a bit in
More sleep shines.
I don't know if there's even like what you'd consider like a meta with this stuff. You know, ward save is always king. Melee defense, like the first thing I'd tell any player, in most of your leveling, try to get your melee defense up. If they can't do damage to you, you don't have to do anything to heal, right? Economy is always shit, and I'm negative by like turn 15, and then I get invaded. In most building situations, I mean, you can see in a lot of places, I kind of, practice what I preach. Growth and money. Growth, money, public order, in that order is kind of how I kind of build out. Some factions, so like this one, we don't need military buildings, right? Advanced military buildings are there to make us more money and give us access to heroes. But this faction is not going to do any recruiting from bases of operations like headquarters. Like if I'm building stuff in an Empire faction, Nuln or Altdorf is going to be this huge mecca of just pumping out massive, powerful armies. Something like this or Dark Elves, I'm going to be recruiting all my armies from Black Arcs, so my settlements don't really need military buildings. It's a bonus. I can get them in places. They can help build up a force even that much quicker in a necessary situation. But yeah, money and growth is a good primary focus to try to get your settlements as big as possible, as fast as possible. But also remember, having good public order can be super helpful. It gives you more growth. It gives you, negative control, but the more control you have focused into helping that, the better. Reduced recruitment costs, better sight, of course. Yeah, really helps.
Who wishes the
Going to
red
kiss? Yeah. So you'll see me do it a lot in my streams and stuff. I'll go harshly negative in places and times that I don't really need to be so hard up on my income and my armies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Just to try to be as aggressive as possible.
The spirits agree.
Ready. It will be done. Yes, my lord of death. Strike.
You can get too big too quick, right? I forget where it was said. Now, it is good to have a 20 stack, but like if you have a 19 stack, and this is a fun little cheat code. I forget, a buddy of mine, I know further reading mentioned it at one point in time. Someone had mentioned it before that though. If you run around with a 19 stack, the faction that you're fighting is much more keen to fight you than not, right? So if you're taking on a bunch of 20 stacks with 19 stacks, they're not going to have so many cases where they're sending 2 stacks at your guy to fight him, they'll just send 1 army at him because they think they can kick his ass. So they just keep losing. Or an army that will definitely run from a 20 stack will stay and fight a 19 stack. That used to be a pretty fun thing to do. I don't know if it's so prevalent. I don't know if it happens as much as it used to, but that was something I used to do with smaller stacks. And I forget where I read it, but there was a time when I remember reading about Warhammer 3 having more... There's a really good... Huh? Okay. That settlement's confused. Went too far. Way too far. Upgrade those. Falls Anvil. I don't know if I want to spend a bunch there. But yeah, I'd try to stay around 1,000. Always try to keep 1,000 gold coming in per turn, or you're going to severely stunt your growth. Unless, so like if you're going to go negative, try to keep it in a realm, if that negative is going to happen, that you're going to make a massive positive from being negative. So if I'm going to be radically in the red, I'm going to be so close to a fight next turn that I'll be getting more money, right? Or I'll be a couple turns away. Otherwise, try to keep 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 if you before you get another army, kind of thing, is a good idea to keep.
My minions are restless. This had better be important for your sake.
There's like a traditional turn to have a 20 stacker by like, fund your settlement improvement with money from your economy. You fund turn should be there to maintain your army upkeep. There's no faction. You're kind of playing. And it was just bad, just game. Yeah, definitely just get in there and give it a try, wham bam, and before you know it, you'll be learning stuff left and right. We do have an ad sneaking up on us here pretty soon. When that goes off, I'm gonna check in with my daughter, make sure all's going well with her, and she's gonna be able to get little man from the bus stop, and then we'll get back this campaign in no time, which we are so close to finishing. And then we'll get it'll give me a perfect chance this weekend to check in. I should have a chance to. I hope I can. We'll get this mod campaign going here pretty soon. Yeah, we literally win right here. Still at war with corn. But yeah, there's great little tips. Like here's another really good little tip right here. Instead of declaring war on Scrag, who's gonna have? If I go and I just declare war on Scrag, right? I go in here and I'm like, declare war. He's got a defensive alliance with the lioness with response, so he'll go down. Okay, there's the ad. I'll take a minute before I explain this. Yeah, and sometimes it can be as simple as just one weird move. So I'll be right back, and we'll talk about this some more. Sorry for the inconvenience. Let's see. Because, yeah, absolutely. It can be very, very, very helpful. What I was explaining here is this is an easy way to get around defensive alliances and military alliances. So, since if I go in here and I declare, I'm going to get a war with Lioness, right? We're going to get this big, big war. So this is helpful if like you have a bunch of armies that you want to get involved in a war that you're part of, then do this. But what you can do to get around this is I can go over to Scarbrand and be like, Scarbrand, that pesky ogre, you mind if I help you out? He'll give me some money, and now I'll join that war. I do not drag in that other faction, right? So that's a way to get around that. But yeah, so you can farm rebellions a little bit. It can help you out, but it can also it can get out of hand. I'm gonna start weak, but if you stick Lord in that, so yeah, yep. It can be kind of grindy sometimes, right? But yeah, you can definitely use that rebellion, armor of fortune. So it's a big things right out the gate for players. Make sure melee defense is king. Always focus on building your melee defense up. A unit with higher melee defense, that's basically their ability to dodge and not get hit, whereas this is ability to hit. Buy yourself a turn or two. You can tax province for. Yep. Yeah, right here. So that's if you're a faction that can do something like this. If you're taxing, you can turn off taxes, and that can reduce. Right? You can go in here and you can see what's causing all this discomfort. What's causing the problems? In this case, it's Skaven corruption. Its difficulty is causing most of it. Sometimes it can be. We just took a settlement over here, so it can be things like conquest, province instability. That's big time, right? Devastation. So we're getting huge negatives just because of the wars and stuff here. So it's really nice when you're starting to conquer. Turn taxes off for a few turns. Let that place kind of chill out until you can kind of get the bearing on things. And I would definitely suggest places that have control, buildings that have control, like this right here where it has income and control. Easy win. Easy win. Gothic girl. How goes Joker? But yeah, man, dude, go to some Gothic concerts. That would be my suggestion. Go to those kind of things. See who's kind of mingling there. But yeah, so as you quest through places, make sure you turn off taxes for a little bit, and then as you go through, you can turn it back on. You can honestly, like he was saying there before, a wonderful thing you can do is let's see if we cannot, so we're just gonna have to wait a turn. What was I saying? Yeah, you can get an army going real easy, real quick, and it can just easily defend a settlement. Not easily. Sometimes it can be a slog, but most times you can find a way of defending a settlement. So that should be it. I think. What settlement don't we have now? Northern Sylvania. Oh my dwarves. Come on.
Yours is power I follow.
Okay. Ward save. Ward save is a big deal. You want to get ward save on everything. That's your primary damage reduction. Yeah, there's dozens of tricks, man. Having fun and learning, you'll get through most of it.
I'm your dude, Cully.
What? But okay. Okay. Swing tricks to use your advantage. Yeah. Oh, and that is honestly one of the joys, right?
Destroy them.
Now, of course, there's going to be those out there who are like, I want to know how to be a master, like, tomorrow. You can go and just consume YouTube like crazy, and you can be just that. That said, there are times where I'll be watching another content creator, or I'll be scrolling through and I'll find a video, and someone will mention something. Like, it didn't dawn on me for so long that it's probably something I knew and I forgot. I just didn't even think about it. And I just didn't think to like hover this bar for very long. I remember I was just watching somebody, it was like a couple years ago now, and they're like, yeah, you know, it's pretty important to get your control up and sort it out, because that's 25 growth right there. That's X amount of growth. And I don't think it was 25. I think it was something else for another faction or something. But they're like, this is X amount of growth. So this equivocates to basically one small farm extra per turn, every turn, if I can get that up and keep it there. And he's explaining this in a way that's like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot that growth was there. That is just that much more growth that you can get to get yourself up to tier 4 or 5 that much faster to get those bigger, meatier units. And I just sat there and shook my hands like, I have how many hours? How many thousands of hours across this series? And I will still be hanging out in someone's chat, be hanging out somewhere, be scrolling through Reddit, be, you know, talking on a forum on a lot of times I'll talk on Facebook, or I'll talk on Instagram or Twitter about the game. In like, Facebook is awesome because I have like I join in on the just their Facebook pages that they have, and I love getting in there, and all the time, like almost every day, there's somebody being like, hey, how do I, you know, I just got the game, what do I do with this, how do I do that, you know, how do you win with this faction? And then you know, you can pop in there, we'll get cannibalistic rituals. I'll pop in there and be like, hey, this is how I do it. And what's great is you can see I going in there saying, hey, this is how I handle the situation. Can see, you know, 2 or 3 other people will pop in and go, hey, this is how I do it. And half the time I'll learn something new from reading how they do it, and kind of take that into my wheelhouse and be like, okay, now I'll add that to my handbag of tricks and such. In this case, same as we said before, we're just kind of going around looking for major settlements to upgrade and resource buildings to max out. That one's not as important, but this will reduce upkeep for our armies, which is always good. Always reduce that upkeep. Again, control and money, but control more money, I guess. But we can upgrade this to a tier 4. This can go up to a tier 2. Control money here. Get the lumber mill upgraded. Same idea here and here. And we are eating through our money irregardless of our idea that we want to kind of save. But I think we're getting some good stuff. Guess we have both the others, so one of these would be good. Start here. And there we go. We burned through all that income in no time. So we war with Scrag. We have Gringzit. We have the territory we needed. Try to take the coastline there. Now we need the vampires to take. If they can take back Waldenhof, we win. Or a Melhead woman. Hey, dude, that's what I found. So one of the girls I dated before my wife. One summer together, and Summer somehow has a way of just rolling out some amazing music. I don't know what it is about, and I'm sure it's like the music industry does it on purpose, right? And that's just me not knowing how the music industry works. But it seems like every summer just has like this handful of banger songs that comes out and just blows your freaking mind. You love it and it defines your summer. Like you remember part of that summer by the music you listen to. Man, these dwarves are nullifying the crap out of the deadness. We are gonna have to join that war. And this girl, I mean, nice gal, really nice gal. Okay, I'm trying to be a gentleman. She was a jerk. She was not very nice. She was not a friendly person. But we got on. We got along all right. But I noticed like our music taste was vastly different. Wildly different. And we could keep this army or leave this army.
Make them suffer. Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Kill them. Raise them.
Yeah. We can easily get some more bats.
We're taking that back.
I need more minions. You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded. Dragon.
Okay.
Everything dies. Find me grave power.
Important to build those back up.
I impinge on yours. Yes, more. Your servant will feed you this treacherous meat.
Okay. So we got a lot of armies coming up here. You could technically make it
Bring me
to the
flesh
settlement.
to craft. You dare.
Just merge these down.
They will serve.
Get those going.
Bats and wolves, gather.
He's just kind of smashing around over here, doing stuff and things. So if Scrag catches him, it's not a huge harm. I still don't want to just lose him for no reason.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's get eyes over here.
Welcome to my court.
This army can actually probably start sneaking down the pass.
They shall despair. Forward.
Oh no. We'll get so much more winds of magic if we do this. We have to hope the dwarves get pushed back here. That's the idea. Hey, Clued Coffin. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going great. Good to see ya. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to pick up about Total War games, and that is the wonderful thing about Total War and the Total War community is that there is a lot, and there's a community that you can kind of just go back to every time you need a question. You can go online, you can find somebody and be like, hey, I am playing this game. I am so lost. There's been times where I have had just insane amounts of just get all kinds of anxious because I don't know what to do in this campaign. I'm stuck. Like, do I make this choice or that choice? Do I... Nice, we can build up both these. And what do I do? What do I do next? And there's so many times I'm freaking out like that, right? And there's so many times I went online and went into somebody's chat, was like, hey, I don't know what to do next. What do you think I should do? And many times content creators are just like, hey, XYZ, this is what we do. This is what I've done. Give it a try. And you know what? It works. Upgrade that port. Estalia's coming together down there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, keep on building up the settlements. It's kind of like a major border settlement, that one back there, so that'll help. Oh, I don't remember what I was doing now. I remember. Pottery. Must build up the pottery. We might be tapped out here. Control, that's good. That's good. Let's end the turn. Let's hope they can handle it. Let's hope they got it. Alright, the Kairos campaign got derailed by Oxy, so no. Ah! Oxy's a giant pain. Usually I can try to catch him in... This is what I was worried about. Usually there's a pretty good chance to catch him in an ambush. Right? We can try. We can try. I got my 15 turns mapped out for Kairos. Glasses, I think women with they are pretty attractive with glasses. Mine got glasses, and I swear she got more attractive. But I mean, we're married. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Catatonic, he is, and I think widely considered a pretty difficult start. With Kairos, I would definitely suggest when you can afford it, as soon as you can afford it. And I know it's like he's a DLC hero character, right? Get the warrior chaos warrior lord, like the polearm guy. They're so tanky. Get one or two of those going. I think you are much more apt to survive. Yeah, it is. I remember the first time I played it, I had a decently, surprisingly hard time. Like, I expected it to be kind of a pushover campaign because, admittedly, Kairos is pretty stinking strong, dude. Like he is not some baby campaign, baby lord. He does work, but that said. These guys, and that'll put some on the towers over there. Let's go and put some on the towers over here, and we'll just do a little bit of tick damage. Little bit of tick damage here, and we'll try to drain Scrag over time. Thank you for the follow, Wham Bam. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, Kairos is a pain. You gotta get the magic up and going. You definitely want... So, if Techless doesn't stay busy, you're in trouble. Right? There's all kinds of things you need to look out for. Oxy is a pain, but you can usually catch him in an ambush sometimes around... I forget what that settlement is. Next to the crevasse. The one that the fellow Zeech faction is in. Sometimes you can wait until, I mean, Skrull can sometimes get going soon enough. Sometimes not, right? But I definitely hope that Tekla stays busy. I try to go take out the Slanesh faction as fast as possible. That way you basically have the entirety of the waste to one side. Oh, the whole right side of the waste is yours. You can focus on Oxy. Once you got Oxy done, you can kind of focus elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I by no means am like a professional. But that's how I do it. It's how I started doing it in the first place when I first got the DLC, or the first DLC when I first got the game and the Immortal Empires campaign. I've kind of done it every time. At least they're wasting ammo over here on some silly nonsense. He does have a regen, but hopefully the more damage we do, the more he's going to get drained. Nice, and there's his unit that he can summon.
Ready to bring death.
Pop up a tower here, just kind of pick away at things when they come in. We'll kind of stay close enough just to kind of hassle and annoy here. None of them can really get on the walls.
I am master. At once.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this.
Winds of death. I move swift. On death ascended. At once. I move swift.
What awesome movement out of these ogres.
At once. I move swift.
Monster now. Yes, that is true. He just goes nuts now. Having those new spell abilities and the variety stuff is pretty insane. Let's go ahead. Let's pack this down a little tighter. The zombies who are so far out? Who's way out on the edge there, man? It's insane. We can try to take another swipe at Scrag here. I don't know. My main issue was when I started to crack down on Slanesh. Yeah, you got to do it quick. If Oxy's already taken out the guy next to you, you can't do it. If he's still fighting him, going back and forth with him, you can run over to the other side and come back in time. You gotta kind of judge your time based on how long your buddies last, right? So Thoriel will die pretty quick with Techless, but then I want to say we traded a settlement with Techless and someone else, and that instigated a war with them and somebody else. That was an amazing move. And then, hey bud. Dude just stressed me out and told me TV's not working. I was like, okay. Roku's not working. TV's fine. You almost finish before I turn back for Oxy. What do you want to do? Okay, there you go. There's a good idea too. Yeah, that can be super helpful for Oxy. I forget. I want to say we did that pretty quick. I forget the actual time frame. But I want to say it was pretty quick. Same idea that, you know, it's pretty important. You know, you see it, you're like, okay, that's one I want. That is the one I want. Scrag's got his little entourage here, else we'd be picking at him. few spells and we're in trouble, but let's just hope our corpse cart can kind of heal us through it. Knocked one of those poor ogres over. Absolutely. Yep, that's a good indicator too. The strength rank, you can pop up your diplomacy and they can tell you if they have a lot of armies fielded, if they've won a lot of battles, if they're losing battles, if they're just beating the crap out of each other. You can kind of see their strength rank go up and down. But yeah, there's the fist. He's fisting us. Oh, the fist. I hope the fist hurts you cats. It did a little bit, but it hurt us. Oh, there's some issues, man. There's some issues. I didn't know you could vassalize her. I've always pushed through the Zeech thing, or the Slanesh thing. You are absolutely right that it does get shaky. There's things that you have to kind of look out for, and there's times where it goes wrong. There's just, you know, where my theory did not come to fruition. That said, oh, internet. I'll be taking a dump here pretty soon. We'll see. So you kind of have to take it. I mean, there's no like textbook one for one how to handle it every time, right? And like I think there's usually what I used to do is like a handful of time. What I'll probably do this weekend is when I get the Old World mod downloaded, or whatever mod we end up doing. I'll get that downloaded. I'll end up playing probably 5 to 7 campaigns, probably to turn 12 to 20 to maybe 35 in that range. And as I do that, I'll kind of break, you know, what's consistent, what happens frequently, what happens as an outlier, what's random, what never happens. You know, I'll kind of get a loose indicator for what to expect. Heck, sometimes in the old campaigns, it was as cut and dry as like, man, turn 5, expect this guy to be here. You know, turn 6, you can move this guy here. You know, it would still sometimes give you different situations, but usually you could expect certain things to happen in pretty consistent basis. Repeat itself pretty well. But oh, he's actually gonna start landing good hits here again. 1300, we can get the better towers.
You serve me. Very well.
Well, even if he's not going to fight the Lord, maybe he can get fighting some ogres, and that'll help. But nonetheless, we do have to worry. They have some big old meaty giants. This is a rough army. But you know, our Lord's immortal. This is just a spare army. We'll see what we can do. So we may have to fall back if they're going to be like moving up there. They move in behind us, we're in trouble.
I move swift. At once. Sylvania rules the night. I move swift. Now it is done. Leech them of life. Our time is
Scratches won't die. Hopefully we can cap this easy enough. It's better to play campaigns without mods initially. You get a feel for what you... That's up to you. I mean, some people live and die by mods. They love them. They'll People swear by him. And I've heard a lot of good things over the years. It's a you thing, though. I mean, if that's something you want to do, you want to play with, then get in there. Some are just visual. Some will help a lot. I would say, I mean, if it's adding stuff or changing stats, then, like, actual adding units and stuff, you're probably distorting basic gameplay. So, like, I mean, if it's really important to know, I mean, if you're going to be doing multiplayer is huge to you, maybe? I mean, maybe it's something you want to have a good baseline. I don't know. I like vanilla, and then, like, the idea that I've hardly cut my teeth. I've maybe played 3 out of 4 campaigns, right? Going through the list. I still feel like there's more I need to do, so that's kind of what keeps me playing vanilla. But it's up to you. We are slowly churning through these ogres, is what they're called. The giants is what's distracting me right now. Those giants are just chipping away at our blob, but our blob is blobbing. They're holding him in place so our towers can chew him to bits. Let's go ahead and upgrade this guy. As we recapture this, with the towers back, up and running. But otherwise, we'll just kind of battle here. Scrags basically hit his healing cap, so we'll beat him to... Oh, man. A giant hit you. Let's get him out. That seems pretty soon. I want to say in the last one we played, he wasn't really bothering us till turn in the 20s. And I would say we had to build up an army and leave it, right? When we did, last time we did Kairos, we got almost to the end. We took the mine razor maze thing, the Slanesh main settlement. We got to that little split in the road, and then we had to send Kairos back. I remember now. Yeah. We sent Kairos back. It's in the VODs on the YouTube, but... I don't know if he's not asking her or what, but he's having to ask me for everything. She might just be on the phone. He's not wanting to interrupt her. But while I'm on stream, she's supposed to be in babysitter mode. Elsbeth's Hound. Oh my god. 2 years, brother. 2 years. And I'm so glad. So glad the news was positive over negative. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Too kind with that. Too kind. 2 years. 2 years of support, brother. I don't know what to say outside of thank you, and I appreciate your time, your money, your effort, everything, man, that you put into this stream. I stream it, but you people that watch and hang out, and I mean, especially those that support it and make it much more than what it was to begin with. I mean, it just has I mean, you can with any unit that has like a barrier. I mean, it's not necessarily massively abusable, but the unit does have a barrier. I remember watching Legend of Total War when everything first came out. I watched him do a Zeech campaign and just rotate his changelings, right? And they just never took damage because he just kept taking damage on the barrier. So you can do some cheesy stuff with them, but yeah, they're just a bunch of little nuggets. They're not going to be the toughest units, but use them for what they are, and then you can also use them to generate wins and stuff. There's stuff, Clued. But yeah, they're definitely soft in some cases. I remember trying to fight a bunch of Sea Guard with a bunch of pink horrors and blue horrors, and me and Pringles were just like laughing our tails off because they were just dying left and right. Could not keep them alive to save my life. Heart attack over hoping for easier. Yes, no more surprises. Absolutely. Oh, we went through a similar experience. And it can be heartbreaking. And it's a weird feels, but it's part of the risks. It's part of the adventure there. I'm sure it's something millions have dealt with. But yeah, man, I don't wish it on anyone. Very powerful. Yeah. For the most part, yeah. I mean, you have the flamers too, right? So you can do some fun things, some neat things. Oh, dude. Everything was so passive and nice for so long, and now we're entering like World War Undead. Maw's the pity. As it turned out, the Maw that walks proved too slow for his adversary, who ended up running circles around the great big lump of ogreish lard. That was mean. You're mean. But it's true. Miscast base chance minus 10%. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 8. Kingslayer, Direwolf packs, and Grimhold. Packs of direwolves run rampant to blight the lands of the mortals, but a master must bring his dogs to heal at some point. Do that, and they will be part of our legions and a more effective tool. Very nice. Gambler's armor. If they're...
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We're so close.
My thralls, track ahead.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We have much to
If they would just confederate, we would have armies like right there, right away.
What do you want? Deliver them to me. Kill them. Raise.
Beautiful. I don't know where you came from, but we got you. Dude, he's on the other side of the river.
Agreed for now.
So we have to do this just so we can defend Steingart. Let's go hit Ackendorf here. And hopefully take another settlement. Close defeat. I think we can do this, but we need... Dang it. We need a turn, I guess. I forgot to get him some siege attacker. Well, he was meant to just be something to help out taking that singular settlement. He wasn't really supposed to get aggressive here into ogre territories. Gotta do something about him. We'll wait until next turn to get the army going, but we will block it. Nurgle is a lot of fun. Yeah. So, like, when you charge a unit in, it has, like, 10 seconds before it'll really start taking any real damage. So if you kind of count to 5 and just pull it out, try to get them out quickly, they might be able to slip right out. Doesn't always work, and especially Cav gets stuck real easy. So that can get negative real quick. But it can be helpful.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Alrighty. He can almost get over here, so we'll just have him go most of the way. The winds of magic churning up.
It will be a mass grave. Destroy them. Make them suffer. Unleash undeath. Obliterate.
No one chose a tyrant.
Don't know what's in there. That's not good.
Carnage!
So we're like a turn away from getting Waldenhof, but if he takes Templehof, we're in trouble. I don't think he will. But I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I mean, he might be doing something nutty here. Pull it out. Yeah. Not necessarily wrong. I mean, you gotta play it safe, right?
Yes,
you gotta play it safe. I think we can do this. We just have to play it smart. Play it safe. We gotta count to 5 and pull it out right after. But it was great to see Hell's Town, and great news. And hopefully, man, all is smooth sailing from here. You get there, and it's just all enjoyment. We were talking earlier with Cosmic. It goes by so quick. It feels like yesterday I was bringing home my daughter, and I can still remember looking out the window and having this life revelation. Now that I had a kid, I mean, it just all, like, my goals and aspirations and the things I wanted to do with my life and wanted to prove to her and have and provide and all that good noise. It all kind of, like, smashed into my brain, and we were just staring out at a parking lot for like an hour too, while they were both sleeping, the wife and the kiddo. And yeah, man, I think it changed how my brain functioned. And yeah, I think I became a better person, is what I like to think. But yeah, it was pretty cool and pretty crazy. And now she's almost in high school, man. Almost a high schooler. Pretty nutty, pretty insane, and a little bit scary. Let's try to go for these Knoblar flingers as quick as we can. We're going to create a barrier here and go for the Lord so we don't get so much magic thrown at us. Okay, go for the giant. Going way too deep here, guys. What are we caught on? All of a sudden, we're stuck on something.
I move swift. Sylvania rules the night.
Yeah, the Kyranids are getting just chewed up. So the bats over here to deal with the tower. Heal them. The corpse cart should be doing well enough here. Have the bats take out the tower. It's doing some pretty good work here. We can take it out. I think we'll get some. It'll give us some good value. What will I do with Oh. Oof. He is not going to bring you fruitcake around Christmas or anything neighborly. He is not going to like you very much. Don't expect an invitation to Thanksgiving. No Christmas cards. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. You know, I get it. I don't know why people hate me either, but I mean, they just do. And don't worry about it. Screw them dwarves and their silly stuff.
I am master. Doom on them. Yes. Bring the gift of death.
Okay. We went with the corpse guard fighting here. Get that back. Can we sneak you guys along into the Knoblar Flingers? Let's hope. Nice.
Mortals will perish.
slipping by. That's going to be perfect.
Yes.
Let's bring the Kiernites back a little bit. Let them recharge their health bar. Beautiful. This Belgar's head on a plate. There you go.
Now is undead.
Dude, I love that you can see their like the way you can in this game. Like, I remember older games it was a little tougher to figure out, right? Now you can see all those different numbers. And kind of, it's a lot of mathing. It's a lot of stuff going on, right? We're talking about like how does a new player pick up some of this stuff. It took a while to get the hang out of it and make sense of it. But oh man, I'm so glad. So glad we have that system now, and you can kind of see, even if they hate you, you can be like, okay, here's what's going on. At least they got rid of those, so I'm okay losing the doggos. And we're almost there. We're almost there. We're chewing them down, bit by bit, piece by piece. They should be gone. And yeah, the ogres, great warriors, big old buddies, but in the end, I mean, see, we can still push them around. Come on, bats, finish off that tower. At least they're also like blocking the damage. Nice, there goes the tower. Ugh, right in the grass. Go over here. Try to run those ogres out of here also. And yeah, they're just grinding into the undead here. You know, kudos to the ogres. But you can see, I mean, even they have a hard time. Even they have a hard time getting in here. The big old giant belly. His little yell blast is clear, huh? You don't get to have like some frost breath out of him. Man, that we have like, we're this close. They almost have Chaos War Giants. Kind of makes me wish we had them. Kind of makes me wish we had them at the same time. I mean, I think the time might have passed. So we have like a teaser or anything. Did we get like an announcement of like an FLC? I didn't get to watch the Skulls event. But don't they usually give us some kind of like free character or something? I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll hear more from them tomorrow. Just have to wait till then.
I move swift at once.
All the ogres are making a run for it. The giants, though, look at these awesome giants. Are just absolute warriors. Staying in the pocket until, I mean, this one. This one's not. I mean, isn't really holding up to the values I was talking about. Look at him running away. Go back over here. That's one less giant.
I move swift
He's not quite broken.
at once.
Almost, though.
Undeath ascendant.
He's trying to get away. Oh, this one broke first. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Living. An ancient power is rising.
Don't try not to let him get away.
Winds of death. I move swift.
Oh, all the giants are dying.
Leech them of life.
Dude, Clue, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you. Okay, looks like we're gonna break him here. This looks to be the end. Okay. Now the fear is that next Scrag army can just march right on towards us. I don't know where the camp is. I think the camp is farther north of this, but it might be towards the Cape here. But man, those giants, each and every one of them kills so many skeletons. Which makes sense. They just clobber them into the dust. Both making them both them and dust. Oh, there's lots of dust. Dusty stuffs. Okay.
They will serve.
Should be good there. I have no idea. And they are going to be pretty meaty. Let's pop more of these guys. Yeah, we probably die here. But, I mean, we just got him up and running just to help out. So if he dies, he dies. Sadly, it would suck, but it is what it is. We should be able to take out Argalis next turn. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Let's get him come back down to Earth for us, I guess. We don't... Oh, we have to send someone up here to deal with our ball. I guess we don't really need to send someone. Okay, this is looking out kind of weird. This is... I almost don't want this.
I ain't talking to no bloodsucker with his weird eyes. You'll try and get in me head.
That'll give us a turn here to deal with things, and we'll see what Corn has in his bag of tricks. Okay, let's spend some of this money and get to the next turn. I need to pick up the other game. Yeah, no, and this is a good time right now. There's a ton of sales going on. I can't wait to check Steam and look at what we have going for the sales. One that I'm going to be eyeballing is Blood Bowl 3 and some of the Blood Bowl 2 DLC. I have always wanted to get into those games. I played football growing up. I'd love to play a little bit more of it. Gladius DLC is always something I'm trying to pick up more of. Yeah. All kinds of good stuff. And this is a great time for it. Always a good time with the Skulls event. Prices are usually stupid low. But I'll have to see. I don't know. I say that and like I'm cringing a little bit because like what if they're not good sales? But usually they're pretty good. Usually you can rely on them to put out some pretty good stuff. Give you a really good opportunity to scoop up some great games for cheap prices. Or sneak in and get that DLC that you haven't necessarily had a chance to buy yet. Ooh, hold on a second here. Let's grab ourselves the Altar of Conclave of Forbidden Magic. Surrounding the colleges are many conclaves, unions, and societies where wizards share knowledge and secrets. Very good. We get Necromancers, research rate +6, hero capacity +1 for Necromancers, hero recruit rank +1 for Vampires, all provinces. Hero recruiting +2 for Necromancers, all provinces. Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus capacity +5, all armies. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +10 per turn, armies and local province. Very good. We have an ad sneaking up in about 10 seconds, 20 seconds or so. Nice. You know, yeah, I hope. I mean, Chimera, a Chimera, please. And imagine Slaanesh or like just Chaos in general getting a massive, insane. Like they do have some flying creatures. They have bloodthirsters and they have all kinds of stuff like that. And Furies, I mean, can counter it. But imagine if they just had some monster that was just absolutely massive flying. Like they have the Slaughter Brute and the other thing on the ground. I would love it. I'd love it. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Let's go and get to the next intern. And I'm going to check in with the kids while the Furies suck. Never use them. I would like to try them since they've gotten a larger unit count. I haven't had a chance to really give them a good college try since then. Ooh, turn this map around. We might be able to do it. But yeah, let's run away. Huh. Yeah, I think we lose this one. We'll raise another one. We'll be right back.
My skull wand cackles in my ear. It tells me you have a proposition, yes?
I'm excited for the idea. After 7 years. Not wrong. Not wrong. Dude, one of my biggest thoughts with it has always been, will we really get something for Norska? I love Norska. Don't get me wrong. I love the idea of Norska. One of my most memorable times playing Total War Warhammer, the original first one, was playing Norska watching Viking. That was so much fun doing, watching Ragnar Lothbrok do his thing and invading stuff and being this gnarly, the image of a Viking in your head brought to life, right? It was a lot of fun. I would love to see him get more. Oh, big oof.
Now,
mean, the garrison might hold up, but what the fudge?
Yes, the time is right.
Where are you guys coming from? They're coming out of the woodwork here.
They will all.
My poor ghouls. Yeah, I think it's fine though. But like, part of me has always been really doubtful that we'll get anything because they're so they were the DLC. They were like the extra faction, right? They almost. I feel like they're sprinkles, not like a full faction almost, right? Whereas like ogres were like a real faction. Chaos is like a bunch of different stuff, and I feel like there's a lot of talk that chaos was just kind of something thrown on at the end. So I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not a fly inside of those conversations, although it would have been pretty interesting.
This will be fun. Do you need fresh troops?
Yeah. But I would love to see him get more. I want to see the faction expanded upon. I remember there's a video somewhere that goes over... Dude. They go over...
We are in agreement.
Of course they don't make it easy.
Will be placed.
Of course.
Follow me.
It will be done.
Okay, chill out here for a turn. We can take it next turn.
I
It's
thirst.
just so frustrating. We're so close. So close.
Seeking souls.
Okay, we can't quite make it back. Gosh, we can't even get anything. We'll go back for Belagar, I guess. Where'd he go? Is that the one that came down? Or did he go this way? But he went this way. You know what? You know what? No. You do your thing, man.
Night march.
That's the nice thing about vampires. Is we can just be like, you know what? I want to raise another army. Making it an obnoxious amount of troops immediately. Okay, and then we just need to get corpse carts wherever we can. Easy. Easy peasy. So can we get a White King over here? We cannot. We still have a bunch of money here. Yeah, exactly. Same deal with Bretonia, and I kind of have the same feeling with Bretonia that like, will we ever get anything for them on a plus side? And it's not necessarily like they don't deserve it, because they definitely do. But it's always been one of those pondering thoughts, you know. It was before we got DLC for DLC. It was the same idea. behind that, right? So that we're getting something for Norska. It kind of gives me hope that maybe someday we get something for, not necessarily gives me hope, but gives me more hope in general. But hopefully maybe someday we get something for Bretonia. Maybe Bretonia gets a little bit of love. Maybe even just like an end times portion of the DLC for the end times kind of thing. Oh wait, hold on. What's he have here? Just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, fix that. Hopefully we can take Waldenhof from the dwarves next turn. We'll see. We pieced out with the dwarves. Do we have a non-aggression with them still? I mean, it would literally bring us the campaign victory to take it from them, though. So I mean, who cares whether it just tanks our stuff? Who cares?
My minions are restless. This had better be important for your sake.
Well, fine then. I don't think we took the non-aggression because it was money, right? We got a ton of money versus like, we got like 30,000 versus like 3,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. You tried to get away, England. How that army got up here is beyond me. I don't know if they fought their way through the World's Edge Mountains, or they just like popped up through Sylvania, or what. But who knows? Then Mulder's been destroyed. Nice. Grey herds have come. Who blew up? Oh, the dwarves. The dwarves are going red hot up there.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
We do not
Enough.
have any deal of any kind.
Sylvania's borders.
I relish the opportunity.
Ready.
So let's go ahead and fight out some dwarves here, I guess.
Kill.
Bats and wolves, gather.
You can't really get anything too special.
Time to die.
But hopefully this brings us the campaign victory here. We'll see. Let's go and fight it. If this is the final battle, let's do it. Yeah, I wish Britannia was taking the medieval 2 mechanic of having dismounted versions thoroughly. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Especially since, I mean, they have no real, like, major frontline, like, infantry that's going to make you, like, really hyper excited to use, right? That said, I would love to see them have some kind, like, knights aren't, like, I want to say, and not being, like, I don't know Warhammer Fantasy explicitly well, but I want to say, isn't there some kind of thing about how they don't have a knight in Bretonia can't be on foot? That's why they put all the knights on mounts like immediately level 1, kind of like how Tic-Tac-Toe gets all of his mounts, all of his characters get flying mounts. It's kind of one of those things where it's like they're Bretonians, they have to be horsebacked. I want to attack right here. I didn't hate attacking this area over here the last time. It was a grinder, but I kind of liked it. And we'll see if they blob up again. Maybe we chill to start with. they hit some stuff and things, right? They hit some stuff and things. But what was it? Reading Rise in Nagash and hearing just like about, I don't know if it's like a novel or something, or if it was like an event, or how it kind of boiled down. But hearing about like the war in Bretonia with like Lewin's bastard son or whatever, like that whole thing, like that would be amazing to have kind of like a dark Bretonia. We already have, like we started the campaign fighting Bastogne, so it'd be wonderful to have Bohemond, the Beast Slayer, right? Like it would be really neat to have more Bretonia in the game, but same thing, like do they have enough to constitute DLC and stuff to go along with it? I don't know, but maybe like enough for a character and a couple units, maybe, because it would be nice to have like truffle hounds, right? So have some kind of right? Yeah, they have a Civil War thing that happens in the end times. And the closer we get to that, the nicer it would be to have more stuff from it and more ways of playing it out. So that'd be a wonderful thing, like to kind of sneak into the end times DLC if they do it, right? That would be a great piece. Taking so long to get here, but here we go.
At once. Swiftly. Crush the breezes.
Okay, we'll raise the dead here. And we're going straight for the artillery pieces. Good, here we go. All's looking good. Outside of the fact that you super slowed me, nerd. But I'd love to see just as much as we can. I think, okay. I would love. There's all kinds of this and that and hates and loves, and there's all kinds of bullshit surrounding the end times, right? All kinds of bullshit. I think this is the perfect setting for them to just be like, do what you want. Make your own end times happen. Here you go. You can go do whatever the hell you want to do. You can be whatever the faction you want to be. Do you want to make Nagash or the undead, the proprietors of the end times, the ones that save everything, do everything? Do you want to kill Manfred? Right out the gate, you just want to kill Manfred? End times start, kill Manfred? You want to do it? You could. So, I mean, that's... I think it's like a no-brainer for them to kind of do an end times thing for this. To give people the ability to be like, do whatever you want. Here you go. You have the keys to the end times. You have the playbook. What do you want to fucking do? You know? So I think it's like, that would be a perfect play. And then, next play, like if that sells really well, we were talking earlier, like if things don't go really great with like whatever they come out with next, whether it be, let's say they come out with Star Wars Total War and things just don't sell well. People don't embrace the game. For some reason, it just doesn't go great. They come back to this and go, hey, how would you guys like Total War Old World? Warhammer Old World. It's like, boom. It's all that. We come right back here. And here's a DLC with like, here's a dozen lords, a bunch of new units that we have exclusively for the old world. Like, dude, oh my gosh. I don't know. I regret how much I would probably pay for that, like the Crocodilian, like Tomb King mount that I've seen in the from the models. Like, dude, I would love to see that make it into Total War Warhammer. Will it ever? Who knows? But dude, if they were like, that's part of the old world DLC, I'd be like, yeah, I want it. I want it like yesterday. Yeah, I'd be down for it, dude. I'd be down. Down like Charlie Brown. We'll see. We'll see where things go. I love this, and I hate to, like, I know there's people that want a historical title so bad, and they deserve themselves a historical title. Don't get me wrong. At the same time, what is she on? She's in a blob, so just put her as part of the blob. Like I would love a historical title too. Don't get me wrong, but like please and thank you. We this is just printing money. It's just printing money. Like no one wants to stop that. Don't stop it. Just keep printing money. We should have bounced it. We probably would have killed if we'd bounced it.
Your desire? Blood magic! Swiftly! At once!
We can probably just walk up to the front gate now. I don't know who's all standing off to the side here. We'll figure it out later.
I am lost.
Hopefully she can take care of them. He can hopefully come in here and take care of some more dwarves. I don't think there's anything we have to be too afraid of. Necrolith Bone Dragon, yes. What do you mean? Gary Oldman. Do murder everything but infection. Oh, absolutely. Kill everything. Kill everything. That's honestly, after a certain point in time, and my wife teased me about it one day, and I realized I got so cold at the game. She said something about how like, oh, like who are your buddies? Like, oh, I don't try to make friends in this game. And she's like, well, why not? I thought you had like alliances and stuff you could do. It's like, oh, everyone's small. And you can steal heroes and all that good noise, and it's cool. She's like, well, why don't you do that? It's like, well, they also get me into wars and get me into trouble and cause all kinds of weird crap. So, really, I just kill everyone. It's like, I didn't really think about it until now, until you mentioned it. But yeah, I just kind of kill everybody. They all die now. I'm really interested. So after playing, so like a really good example, I played through Black Myth Wukong, and seeing more of that mythos come to life, of like the Monkey King and that tale. Did we get rid of him? We get him? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, if they're coming after me, go for it. I genuinely enjoyed it, but I did not expect the variety of cool characters and the interesting stuff that we could. It made me think about all the cool things we could get in Total War if they used some of those models or some of those styles, and like all the different beastmen's like varieties we could get, some kind of interesting hero or mechanic or something, because like I mean, yeah, it's a very versatile universe and there's a lot going on. There's a lot of cool models in that game, and it just made me think about like, man, imagine CA getting their hands on, you know, this mythology, this stuff, really, right? It'd be interesting to see what they do with it. And when they talked about Cathay having some giant like 4-piece DLC, like one, like it literally is like the whole next DLC is Cathay, where it's got like maybe it's all 3 characters of the Lord Pack is all Cathay based, where it's like, you know, there's Cathay Monkey King, there's Cathay Evil Monkey King, there's Cathay Li Dao, something like that, and then there's like Yin Yin is the FLC, or Li Dao's the FLC, Yin Yin is the you know, vice versa. I don't know. Give me more dragon siblings, please. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I get where someone's like, man, I do not want to see an all like only one faction DLC. How does that even sell? And that would be really hard. Like, if you don't immediately show off the variety. Just the sales card itself is going to be like, well, no, I don't want just that. I want all kinds of cool stuff. I want you just give me orcs, corn, and ogres, and then let's just theorize that it's Slaanesh, Norska, and High Elves. Before that, it was Nurgle, Empire, and Dwarves, and then you're gonna roll out like all Cathay. It's like, huh? It's like, why? It would seemingly be so much more there, but I get it. You know, I get where the variety could be 3 different factions worth of variety almost, right? Like it could be a lot of difference. It could almost be like Beastmen, and then Ogres, and then the Cathay faction, right? With Union or Liedao, right? The Ogre faction is kind of the one that would be kind of like, is it Ogres mixed with Cathay, and then like the Ogres kind of get a chance to branch in with Cathay stuff, like hybrid stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But I mean, I don't know. So it got me thinking a bit more and opened my mind a bit more to the idea that maybe an all Cathay DLC wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Whereas before I was like, yeah, no, not a good play. Not a good plan. And then it was, maybe it would be a good plan. Maybe it would be a good plan. This world with them, they're trapped in this world with me. Dude, I've been watching lore on the Doomslayer. That sounds like a Doomslayer situation. These demons aren't trapped in hell with, you know, I'm trapped in hell with, they're trapped in hell with me. I can't speak. Use garrison of a settlement. Yeah, so there's the settlement building that you can build. It has a garrison. And then read, some settlement places have like some areas. So like vampires. If I get the ancient battleground, I get a couple units. Sometimes I can get the. So yeah, there's ways. Especially like usually like a magic building will come along with a caster. And there's the garrison building will naturally build that up. Some factions, the garrison building will include the cannons and better walls. Sometimes the settlement like core itself, the provincial building, is what builds that up. So read your tab there, read your building as you build it up, and see what it says. It'll tell you if it upgrades the towers or not. Okay, we're going up here. Oh my gosh. Ending Koresh, I think is a huge opportunity. If they're gonna do Cathay and Kislev, ending Koresh could be your easy next step. I don't know why we haven't seen like Araby / Dogs of War yet. Like that would have been, in my mind's eye, you go and you do this plan what we have with the Chaos is maybe what's slowing it up. Maybe it's like, okay, let's do Chaos Dwarves, the 4 Chaos Gods, and then Dogs of War. That would be what I'm thinking is kind of how the next play is going. But at the same time, where is that stuff? Because that stuff is like Dogs of War seems like the easy play, right? And like you could get a mixed faction, you can mix it with Araby, you make everyone happy, and then you go to Games Workshop and you're like, boom, let's roll this army out, this army roster out. We'll check in on this. Get over there. The Flyers can attack over here. The Cav is getting beat up a little bit, but we can give him a quick little heal. Maybe. Flyby heal's not gonna work. That is a good one. Oh, dude, and he says it so angrily and perfectly. It is a great line. So we have to keep everything of relevance. See, this is what I was about to say. We have to keep everything of relevance away from this guy. The Slayer King will kill everything. But we want to take, like, her. Get her out. You can see he will just chunk the crap out of him.
Vampire! Swiftly! At once!
Life is a phase.
Something here.
Dance macabre.
We're supposed to be attacking them. What the hell? Okay, the Runesmith is getting chewed up here. That's perfect. Let's get him out. Attacking the... Perfect. Attacking the... Archers.
Tomb on them. Hellish vigor.
Let's send them back to deal with the miners. Get on the flamethrowers before you take too much damage. And Ungrim's going to be an absolute savage here, but let's hope we can divide our troops properly.
All life must end!
Death to the living.
And as we capture the center, we don't have to kill Ungrim. Luckily, we can focus on actually. It'll count down. Oh, Nippon. Nippon would be cool, but I do you wonder, like, if we're on the border with like Indian Koresh and Dogs of War make it in, like Dogs of War is the only one that's like genuinely like, dude, that sucks. Like we have Games Workshop stuff that doesn't technically have an army book. I guess I don't know if Dogs of War ever technically had an army book, but I want to say I remember reading somewhere that they did. So like them not getting a faction in this and them having an 8th edition army book would kill me. Like knowing that almost every other one did. Do we have to cap every spot in a small settlement like this? Is that all of them? At the center, just running by it. Oh, I get this thing counting down. Yes, I loved it, Alexander. I'm excited. I can't wait to hear more. I can't wait to see more. Tomorrow we should hear more. And just let everyone else around him. You have to move by one of you, right? Nippon, I would love to see Nippon make it in, and then also like Nippon could be really cool in the idea that imagine like Neo or whatever it is called, Neo, make it in to like Total War, and this like I could just imagine it being very stylized and like ghosts and demons of Japan and stuff, and still have its very like Warhammery style to it. But I would love to see, and kind of like I was saying before, like Old World getting a big push from this also, right? Nice. So then we just outright win. And then we win. Whether they succeed or fail the next one, they can go, hey, let's keep pumping money out of Warhammer Fantasy and turn around and go, okay, we got Old World that's coming down the pipes. We got all kinds of new units and things that we're going to be coming out with over the next years. Why don't we make this the playground for, like, you want to use that in a digital realm too? Because that's where I would think this would really glow. Not everyone can afford models, and with the price continuing to go up as time goes, this is a great medium for people to be able to get anything they want and then really be able to commit to that army that they really want for tabletop later, right? I think this would be easy ones and zeros, but I'm not a doctor. I don't write books. You guys have been able to repair it, including corn. It is skulls and gold. Skulls and gold. Okay. Do we succeed here? There we go. There it is. Long campaign victory. We just had to kill Ungrim at the very end. There we go. Another achievement in the books. The end is nigh. Long campaign achieved. And that's perfect. It's 5:15. I have to get off just in time to make dinner. Get the kids sorted. And I don't know what's going on. I guess, I don't know. It sounds like it's a kid their age. But my daughter starts out with, there's a guy outside. And I don't recognize him when he's hanging out with the boys. I was like, okay, he said guy and boys. I was like, how old is he? She's like, oh, he's their age. It's like, okay. Okay, that's weird. But okay, at least he's their age. But I guess there's some random outside hanging out with the boys. And I remember them talking about one kid. But I think Jordan knows the kid. Is a good kid. He just, we got him in trouble. He was supposed to go home and he came over to my son's house and played. But he's a good kid. And there's another kid that's a little bit of a troublemaker. So we have to keep an eye on him. But we'll see. But I got to get out of here. I got to get dinner started anyway, and the wife will be home soon, so I got to get to my fatherly duties. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today, chilling, chatting with me, kicking back, and hopefully having a good time watching. We had some amazing, awesome things happen today. I have to say some special thanks to some of the other creators that dropped off their raids, shared their communities over here, and just, guys, if you don't mind and you don't already have a follow into these creators' channels, click these links in chat. Get a follow in. These are amazing people, amazing creators, and people that I guarantee that if you watch, you will be entertained. You will have a good time. Dare I say, you'll maybe even have a laugh and a giggle. But a double and Cosmic Code are both what I would consider friends of the channel. I consider them friends in general. So if you're not already following them, give them a follow. They play this game also in a lot of other fun things. Moy91, Wham Bam, thank you Cam, including Kofin. Thank you so much for the follows. And Hell's Best Hound, thank you so much for the 24 months of support. I cannot thank you guys enough for the follows, the support, the channel points being redeemed, the raids, all the support. It helps a ton. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to lie. It was a bit of a downer today. It was a bit of a weird, like I said, it was a weird funk. Mentally wasn't like really in a groove. And one of those days where like, man, I don't really want to do anything today. But you guys made it absolutely worth it. Helped bring the fun, and I had a good time hanging out with you all guys. So I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. But I'm gonna get out of here. I am gonna jet out and check in with the kiddos, start some dinner, and tomorrow. So if I can get a stream in tomorrow, I will. It's gonna be a weird day. I might have a dentist appointment. I might not. I think I canceled my chiropractor's appointment, so I don't have to deal with that. But I'm gonna check out the Skulls event. I'm gonna hopefully check out this new trailer coming tomorrow, and hopefully we can talk about it. If I can't get a stream in, I will be in Discord BSing and talking about it. But I apologize. Fridays are a little bit weird and grindy. It's most often than not, if we have any doctor's appointments or any appointments at all, we put it on a Friday because my wife has it off. And these last like 2 or 3 have been absolute hard mode because everyone has an appointment. Last weekend it was my daughter, me, and my wife. This weekend I think I have apparently had 2. My wife has 2. My daughter or my son has 1. So we have 5 or something. So I didn't re-up one of them, so I got rid of 1. So it was only 4, I guess. But maybe I can cancel this other one. We'll see. But otherwise, I'll see you guys Monday. But I apologize. I don't really know how the cookie is going to crumble on that one. It might be that I'm sitting around doing nothing tomorrow, and I'm going to get a stream in. It might be that I have to drive someone to an appointment and get home in time to have people ready for a video appointment. So, and then get back to my own appointment. So I have no idea what it's going to be. But I hope you guys have a great one. I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, keeping me company. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy the Skulls event. It's going on in Steam right now. And I'm going to get a raid out to one of our buddies. If you like what you see in this upcoming raid, let's go and make someone's day and get a follow in there. But guys, take care. Have a great one. If I don't get a stream in, have a wonderful weekend. Bye.